Illegal migrants gone, all of them. Every man, every woman, no apology. Friends, sex pests removed. Hotels will close. Flights will begin, everybody knows. We will restore Britain. We will restore Britain. Legal immigration, far more will leave. Visa routes closed, no reprieve. Albania, Pakistan, Somalia, to Afghanistan, Eritrea. We're coming for you. We will restore Britain. We will restore Britain. Can't speak English, time to go. Can't contribute, thanks but no. Foreign criminals, day one gone. British housing for British, that's the song. We will restore it. We will restore it. If a country won't take them back, we'll threaten 8 visas every track. Rwanda's waiting, it's lovely this time of year. Deportation, NATO, make it clear. Abolished birth, every first dual national stripped, extremists dispersed, Islamists deported, fraudsters caught. This is the Britain that we fought. We will restore Britain. We will restore Britain. How many deportations, millions made? If you don't like it, it's not too late. But if you agree, then join the fight. Restore Britain, we'll make it right. We will restore it. We will restore it. Stop. We will restore Britain. How many deportations, millions made? If you don't like it, it's not too late. But if you agree, then join the fight. Restore Britain, we'll make it right. We will restore Britain. Stop. We will restore Britain. Stop. We will restore Britain. British social housing for British families. The British people win. Restore Britain.
Evening. Can we hear me? Can we hear me? I said, can we hear me? What's up, people? We all good? Anyone like that track? If you did, I can't take any credit from it. It's not my track. I have played a couple of songs of theirs in the past, so I will link the link. I will link the link to the song. brain fart. In the chat now, and the person whose channel it's from is British Bulldog Records, and they make like AI tracks. It's not for everyone. Like, not everyone likes the AI songs. But I heard that one and I thought it was really good. Kind of like took some of Rupert Lowe's words, if not all of them, and put them into a track. So everyone go over and give this guy a sub for me, because if we use a bit of content or we use a clip of somebody's or whatever, we always like to credit the original source, of course. So let me just put this in the chat. But I thought it was quite good. What do you reckon? Weren't too bad, was it? Weren't too bad, you know. But evening, everyone. Anyway, there it is. I'll pin it at the top of the screen for a minute as well. Top of the chat is pinned. Everybody go over, give them a sub. Leave a comment even on that track. I think it's go to videos. It's pretty much there. Let the guy know that BBA sent you. Yeah, and show the love, man. Show the love. Shite, to be fair. Fuck off, G. Fuck off, mate. Fuck off, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Should have went along and took the credit. Nah, can't do that. Can't do that. People should always be credited for good work. You know what they say? Give credit where credit's due and all that. So that's what we like to do. But yeah, it's Friday, finally. End of a working week. And yes, what's going on, bro? And yeah, end of a working week. And see what happens this weekend. There's a few things on. If you're in the West Midlands area or in the Staffordshire area, do get yourself to the Cannock protest. Cannock protesters, from what I believe, I haven't been myself in a little while because there's always something else on. And I do obviously like to get around the country at the end of the day. But yeah, it'd be good to see them get a bit more support, some more numbers at theirs, to be fair. Beauty therapist, what's going on? Sasha, GC, Amph. Who else we got in here? Loads of people, but all the good ones, all the good people. Lynn, evening. The Grim Reaper Network, evening, buddy. DP Audit, Smoke the Buds UK, Kevin Merry, Captain Noobs. Big up, bro. Anne-Marie, or Rise Above, good to see you. Roy, evening, pal. Ashley. What a name. Corrupt News Media, evening, bro. Good to see you, man. London Kane, always a pleasure, brother. Hope you're well. Stuart Brown, Southampton, I believe, is tomorrow. Bit far for you, I know. Now, Stuart Brown, Southampton Sunday, and if it weren't for the fact I needed to get my car done on Sunday, I would have gone. I did want to go to Southampton as well, to be fair. So, yeah, I did want to go. Amph, big up yourself, buddy. New member in the house. Appreciate you. Yeah. Are you going, Captain? Hey, Captain, are you going? Yeah. Because I'll be honest, I'm like debating on where to go. But I would like to, if you're going, I probably would like to come say hello, like, to you, to be honest. You can't miss me. I'm a big fat bastard. All Things UK, what's up, man? Big up yourself, bro. Big up yourself. Fucking come. What's the what's? I ain't said that. I don't know what to do, man. Like I said, I could take overtime at work tomorrow as well. It's like I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm like a woman, man. I can't sort it out. Hey, Muckster. Big up, bro. Good to see you. Been a while. Just look for socks and crocs in the crowd. If it ain't raided, socks and crocs in it. But if it's raided, trainers. I'm going Wethersfield tomorrow, then Ramsgate. So yeah, I was going. When you go into Ramsgate, though, all things UK, because I think you might find if you go in this weekend, I honestly wouldn't bother. Gotta be honest, I wouldn't bother. I've looked at the weather and it's going to be bad, man. There ain't going to be many crossings coming over with the sea conditions that I've seen. Check the sea conditions and it ain't good this weekend. So, yeah, Ramsgate's a no-go. Definitely this weekend. Already checked it out. It would literally be a wasted trip. Saturday is sunny all day. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I checked the sea conditions and don't think so, buddy. I think you might be wrong. I mean, good luck to you, but honestly, I was going to go down there this weekend. I was going to sack off all protests and I was going to go to Ramsgate and then see the weather. Best time to go to Ramsgate is going to be sometime next week in the week. Then it is actually going to be sunny and quite some of those days quite nice as well. I've got good walkie-talkie. Yeah, I've got a good walkie-talkie, actually. I'll have to take mine with me. You know what? I wouldn't have even thought of that, all things UK, you know? Yeah, Shaby weren't going down in the week, bro. Because I'm thinking about going in the week. Popping down. But, yeah, I definitely ain't going to drive. It's a 4-hour drive for me, and I ain't driving that far to catch no crossings. I'd rather go on a day where I know I'm going to catch them. Will it pick up? Well, it could do, yeah. Depends on the what kind of radios they're using. But yeah, if he's got a radio like mine, there's a very good chance that he probably can. Very good chance he probably can. Yeah, check the weather, bro. Genuinely, Saturday, Sunday, even says rain, even though only about 50%. But the sea conditions were going to be like moderate/rough seas. And if they're rough, they just ain't coming over. Visibility was meant to be okay, though. Just say visibility is just the seas are going to be rough. I just don't think they'll risk it when next week they've got a full fucking week of dry, sunny, calm, sea-conditioned weather. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm planning a day. I'm planning a day next week for sure. I have to take the day off work. I'll book the day off work. Set off early hours. Even earlier, actually, than early hours. Like, when I say early hours, I mean early hours. And then be down there for like when sun rises, man. Nice sunny day. Chill down there. Just, you know what I mean? Yes, Stevie boy, what's going on? What's going on, Stevie boy? Best bits and pieces. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I feel like I ain't seen you in a while, best bits and pieces. I hope you're okay. Hope all's well. Can you believe, guys, we're about to go into March already? We're literally about to go into March already. Can you believe that? I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, damn. I swear time is... You know when they say time is precious? They ain't lying, you know. I think we all live our lives at 100 miles an hour sometimes. That we, I don't know. Maybe I say maybe I'm a weirdo. I probably am. But I'm like one of these people that are like quite a deep thinker. So I just randomly sit there thinking weird shit to myself. And like, I don't know, reflect on shit. Like, I don't know. That's what I mean. That's how weird I am. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm like a prisoner inside my own thoughts, man. It's weird. But yeah, there's a few on this. So you've got Cannock this weekend on the Saturday outside the Roman Way Hotel. Or they might be meeting in the town centre, actually, and then marching to the... You got Worcester. There's one in Crewe tomorrow. A good one in Crewe. A very interesting one in Crewe. In fact, Crewe might be a golden little nugget right there, if I'm honest. The one maybe most won't go to, but might be quite good. I don't know. Oh, Captain done it. As you get older, mate, it does definitely go fucking quick. But all things UK, have you checked the weather yet? Because obviously, like, I could be wrong, but I am using a good, legitimate source. I was about to say, do check for yourself, because actually I'd be... I know for you, like, not to then think, oh, you know what, actually, I'm going to wait. And then you don't go, and it's okay. But 68 days to May elections and Starmer's End. Starmer's End, maybe. What's the one in Crewe called, mate? Hang on. Bear with me. It is... And lefties are going as well because they stand up to racism and oppose the far right in Crewe. Following the string of protests outside refugee hotels, now the far right are targeting a religious centre in Crewe. Tommy Robinson has called for supporters to join a hate-filled protest again. This is obviously what they've worded, by the way. Against the Ahmadi religion of peace and light. So, yeah, it's going to be join the unity right inside the gates of the grounds, 12 noon, solidarity, blah, blah, blah. But, come on. Here we go. Come on, Crewe. Show us some support on Saturday at Webb House protest at 10 a.m. The lefties are putting free coach on from Manchester, so we need as many people to stand with us. Let's show them Crewe has a voice too. So Crewe might be a good one, you know. That might be the one. That might be the one for me. That might be the one for me. Yes, Shazza, what's going on, girl? Good to see you. Good to see you. But, so yeah, there's a bit going on. Like you say, there's Southampton on the Sunday. Oh, there's Hull tomorrow as well. UKIP have got one in Hull tomorrow. Or Hull. Got told I should be saying it like Hull, without the H. Remember, Bear, without the H. Get a vest, Bear. Fucking hell, you want a vest. I know what you mean. Bristol Sunday. Is Bristol still going ahead on Sunday? I've got a vest. And then I can like literally give you some other ones that I know of as well now, yeah? Because I asked a good pal like to send some over for me. So what we got? Let's have a look. So you got Sutton Coldfield. Sutton Coldfield, there's protests there every Friday between 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. and that's at the Ramada Sutton Coldfield. And that's every Friday, 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. You got the Portsmouth Patriots March for Jesus, Saturday the 28th of March. That one's at 2 p.m. till 4 p.m. Gathering at St Jude's, Kent Road, postcode P053EL. March concludes at Canoe Lake. All are welcome. Reflect on the true meaning of Lent and prepare your heart for Easter. If you have mobility difficulties, please join us at the Canoe Lake for the conclusion of the march. Then, like I say, tomorrow you've got Cannock says no to illegals. That's at 11 a.m. at the Roman Way Hotel. That postcode for that one is WS11 1SH. Just going to read these out, people, and then if anyone wants to go to any of them or is interested, you can kind of go back through the stream and click what I'm saying. Patriots of Wolverhampton, that's one I'd love to see everybody at. A good friend of mine, Gary, is very much behind the Patriots of Wolverhampton and trying to challenge the local councils, etc. I was actually in a local council meeting this week, which was good to see. Unfortunately, I couldn't be there, or I would have gone and shown him some support. But that was good. So you've got the Patriots of Wolverhampton March for Remigration. That's Saturday, the 7th of March, and they will be meeting at the Man on the Horse at 11:30 in the morning. March to the Britannia Hotel for 12:30. I'll promote them even though it's not really my flavour, if I'm honest. But you got Patriotic Alternative at Nuneaton demonstration. That's on the Saturday, the 28th of March, 1 p.m. More info is to follow on that, apparently. A very important one, which would be interesting to see if anybody shows up for this one. It is a candlelit vigil to remember Rhiannon Sky White. Justice for Rhiannon Sky White. Saturday, the 21st of March, they will be meeting at Bescott Crescent and at 3:30 in the afternoon, and will walk to the train station to place flowers and light candles, organised by Midlands official Pink Ladies. Kind of an important one, guys, I think. Peaceful march, no mask, no alcohol, no racism. We've got one in Derby, at Derby Cathedral. I think this is a bit early. I never really understand why people arrange them for this early, but it is what it is. Derby Cathedral at 9:30 in the morning on the 8th of March, and they will be marching to the Midland Hotel. Then, as I said, tomorrow you've got Reclaim Hull from the far left. Do you want your city back? Then march with us and take it back. So tomorrow, 12 o'clock at the muster. March leaves at 1 p.m. And the meet is at 40 Paragon Street, Hull, HU13QT. There's a few here. Then we've got the one this Sunday, obviously, that we were talking about. Southampton Patriots, Sunday, March the 1st, 1 p.m. At 1:30 p.m, the march takes us from the Highfield House Hotel to Guildhall Square. We are protesting to stop the boats and the two-tier policing that Hampshire police are using to try and stop our lawful protests. We will not be silent. Make Southampton safe again. That's that one. What else we've got? We've got Wrexham. Wrexham is on Saturday, the 4th of April at 12 p.m. Just to everyone on the far right, or the so-called far right, be careful, because the madman John Hutchinson, the I can't get a taxi anymore, thinks he's going to attack all the auditors, all the filmers, all the journalists, whatever they call themselves. I don't know. I mean, personally, I think Ginge ain't doing nothing. Ginge, pipe your fucking self down, lad. You spent the last week fucking crying your eyes out. It's been quite embarrassing, actually. But, yeah, so there's that one. Just watch out for some crazy lefty who thinks he's fucking 10 Men Tim. He's more like fucking what's his name? Fucking Bob Hope. Got fucking no hope. Hampshire Resistance, come and stand with us. 12th of April, Gosport. The Wrexham one you've seen. Worcester tomorrow. That's 12 p.m. finishes at 4 p.m. Damn, they're putting on a right protest tomorrow. Then. And that's just a few of what I've got so far. There's a few of what I've got so far. So if they interest anyone, do attend. Nothing in South Wales, mate. No. I think some do come up in South Wales. I think Cardiff have had a couple in the past. 3 hours. It says 12 o'clock till... It says 12 o'clock till 4 o'clock on this poster that I've got. Yeah, 12 p.m. finishes at 4 p.m. That's what it says on here. Shazza, you can kindly and respectfully go back. You can go back. You could BBA, can you tell Justin to reply to me? What? You what? Let's see, we've got a guest, got an B, I don't know, oh, and DP, so we'll bring DP on. And then we've got, who's this one here? Let's have a look. Brian Big Mac Smith. All right. Evening, Brian. You with us, Brian?
Yo.
What's up, DP? Good?
Oh, you can hear me.
Good evening, everybody. Yes.
How are we? Good, mate?
Yes, Geezer, how are you?
Hello?
I'm here, but I don't know if you can hear me.
Maybe something wrong with your audio. Always a bit unsure with a new person. Maybe sort your audio out, Brian, and try again. Was there a Brian that commented in the chat?
Brian.
Always helps. If like anyone that's coming up on the panel for the first time, if you just leave a comment in the chat, it really helps. Because what the moderators can do is always go check out those channels and go and have a look, you see. When we're unsure with a channel.
Oh, there he is. Just commented. Brian.
Right. Yeah, I kicked you, bro, because I think you had no audio. So maybe try again. Just make sure your audio is working.
Check him out. Oh, he's had a channel for a while, yeah.
Yes, DB, you're good. What did you think of the little... I know it was AI and we're not keen on AI, but what did you think of the little AI track there?
I feel like he's just re-put loads of Facebook posts into a...
It's literally what he's done, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it's happened, yeah. Because maybe the first couple of verses were definitely just script for script off his Facebook, I'm sure. Will it pick up what the security guys are saying?
Evening, Brian. Let's try again. You there, mate?
Brian.
Evening all.
Evening.
Are you, mate? You good?
Evening all.
I think he needs to turn his mic up there.
Yeah, is your volume... Let me just try it my side, see if I can turn you up a little bit, Brian, because I think that's why it maybe is. Maybe your mic's just a little bit low.
Okay, standing by.
Try that one.
Justin's going to get justice. Everybody has done him wrong because his name means justice.
One, two,
I was
three.
just looking at...
Judge Dredd or something.
Evening, everyone.
Evening.
Yay.
So how's things then, Brian? I think this is your first time on the panel, right?
Yeah, it is. I've been monitoring guys for months.
Oh, okay. Moderated.
Yeah, just listening in. This is my first go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what DB said, really. Friend or foe?
You could tell I'm a friend.
Good shit. Big up your chest. Pay-per-view, JPM.
I was just looking at your channel here, actually. It says retired electronics engineer, radio electronics, computing and tech is my thing.
Yeah, I am 70 now, though, so I'm fucked.
You might
Nah, you're never too old. You know what I mean?
You might be able to teach me a thing or two, Brian. I'm terrible with technology. Absolutely terrible.
Points a camera and runs his gob. That's what he's useful for. I'm not dissing him because I'm the same.
What I see someone at the beginning in the comments put, I know what this live would be about. It would be about the Green Party. I wasn't going to mention the Green Party, to be honest, because I think they're a bunch of raving lunatics. But what do we think about them winning the... They won in Manchester, didn't they? Didn't they win some kind of seats in Manchester?
Oh, Gordon and Denton. Gordon is a fucking mess, mate.
No, I said though, I think Green Party would be a bit of a dark horse. What about you, Brian? Are you much of a political man? And if you are, is there any particular political party that you support or back?
I have to tell you, I listened to Hannah Spencer's speech and I was impressed, apart from all the crap about Muslims.
Well, that's the problem with that party, mate. They seem like they're using each other for benefit.
You know, she's a plumber and a qualified plasterer. You know,
Whoa.
she's a working
That-
person.
No, she's actually a heat pump technician for all the posh people who want to put heat pumps for fucking global warming in their houses. It's the only plumber she is.
Okay.
That's the truth of it. She's not an actual plumber. She's trained to do that because it's Green Party bullshit.
I did read she was on the Prince somebody scheme. You know, they look after certain people with them schemes.
Yeah.
Royal
Yeah,
scheme,
the Prince. Yeah, well, yeah, the Prince of Wales thing.
that thing. Yeah.
Or Duke of
Oh my
Edinburgh.
God.
What the fuck they're called.
There's Mackie. Mackie's going to Hull tomorrow. We meet at noon, and he'll be in his England bandana.
Where's that at? Sorry.
Hull.
Going Hull tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. Hull. Hull.
Hull.
Going to
Yeah,
all.
Sorry, I keep getting
Hull.
told. Hull, not Hull.
All.
That's it.
Kipper
Yeah.
in all.
I know. There's like. See, they're going to start ramping up again now. I think the protests, like more of them, be a bit more consistent again. But the problem with this is there's like so many going on the same day now.
Yeah.
You just where do you go?
We're
Because
going to be spread thin tomorrow.
I think
we're
so.
going to be spread thin. There's a lot going on. Bristol, other places.
So, Brian, you said that you were 70, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm going to ask you as like an older gentleman, yeah? Like, how do you think how much has the country changed, do you think, since? And I don't mean just kind of, because obviously time goes on and we evolve and there's more technology, etc. But I just mean like within society, like have you ever in your lifetime seen society this divided in this country?
No, I've never seen it this bad. We have been taken over. There's an addition of 10 million people in the last 20 years.
Yeah. Bang on, brother. See?
Because it's
But we
like
ain't
they'll
We
throw
ain't
like
got 10,000 new hospitals. We ain't got 10,000 new hospitals, have we? Or schools or dentists. But we've got 10
Can't
million
tell a
more
man of his
people.
age is wrong at the change as well. That's what's refreshing about that. You would have
I'll tell you
witnessed
what
it the
happens
most, innit?
is they do not spend our income tax on public service anymore. They find ways to pay off contractors with it. And I mean, that's like all these hotels, right? They're run by millionaires and Starmer's giving them £140 a night per room, whether it's empty or not.
Funny that, because Rupert's talked about this and he needs to attack
I know.
all of that.
and I always think like the beginning, like, and I'm sure there has been a few, but like for the I'd say for the majority of these hotels that have been housing the illegal immigrants, that they're all kind of the big chains. They're big chains that I imagine turn over millions of pounds a year.
Big up, Cov.
There was no need for them to do it. Now, if it was a small, independent little B&B where it's on the coast or somewhere and may struggle, and it all depends on whether, and all of a sudden they're being approached with a nice big sum of money that's life-changing, and they may earn more in this one contract than they have done in, say, the last 5 to 10 years of their business.
Yeah.
You could see how it would be made hard for somebody to turn that down. Yeah. But big chains, all the big chains, the Holiday Inns, the Britannias, there's literally no need. There was no need for them to ever do it. They do not struggle every year.
They come in little camps with
and
gruel and they want to fuck off.
And I'll tell you what, I never really rated them too much. They're kind of convenient, but they've gone up in my estimation, and that's the Premier Inns. The Premier Inns said very early on that we will not be housing and we will not be taking contracts, and they've stuck to that.
Yeah, it's chilling for them there. They get more business anyway because they're all filled up with them.
You are?
Who
They would have
runs
got more
Premier?
business from it anyway, Premier, and they would have done well out of it. Because think about all the hotels. There might have been a hotel near a Premier, and that's all of a sudden got migrants. And guess what? Premier Inn gets all the business instead of half it. Like
Brian,
before.
Brian, you were just saying who owns the Premier. That I don't actually know.
He's the guy who owns the cat. Didn't Tom, Truth Hurts and Ryan went and spoke to him. I'm sure they did. Sure, Truth Hurts did the video about it, didn't he? Where he said he's not gonna do it. I'm sure it was Truth first, bro.
Okay.
That's why I said. That's why Ryan always laughs at me, going, "If we find a," I always say to him, "Imagine finding a Premier Inn with him in." He'd be like, "Oh, no, that'd be mad, wouldn't it?" After the video, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I don't know, man. It's just like
Yeah, the owner was like he didn't want to do it.
as I say,
Did you watch AY in Ramsgate?
I did. I did. He put a right shift in down there, didn't he? Yeah, I think how many come in that day? I think there was 545 that come in that day. And I
There's a
think
Holiday Inn in Manchester, Connie.
and I think Cat Weasel, appreciate you. I think, if I remember rightly, AY worded it correctly as the coaches were coming in. The only thing that was one in, one out that day was the coaches.
Literally.
It would load up, it would leave. 2 minutes later, there's another one pulling up, and it's just like, wow. This is just like, you know, and you kind of, he asked the right kind of questions as well. I get it. Everyone's got to put food on the table, and it's a job. I've always heard the same thing when it was a case of us filming the police as auditors and people being like, "Oh, leave the police alone. They're just trying to do a job, etc." I get it. I get it. Everyone's got to put food, but sometimes, and I personally,
yeah, but now they get people, don't they? Even if when people say refuse, they just pay really good money to the people to do it, bro, and then they'll just offer up.
What I'm saying, I couldn't do something that went against my morals. I couldn't. Not even for money, bro. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, but if they had to, they'd just pay 30 quid an hour and they'd have people lining up. Because it's government money. They'll just be like, sound then. They'll find enough people on stupid money now. That's all they'd do.
It's one of those, like your missus and that, you know, asks you, or you go home and your missus might ask you, or your kids, well, what you been doing at work today, Daddy? Oh, yeah, I've been helping with the illegal invasion of our country. Like, come on.
I know.
How do you sleep at night with this shit, man? You can't. It's like a taxi. It's like a taxi service at this point.
Terrible.
And it was reported that some of these people had been shipped off in coaches with in no more time than 30 minutes. So from arriving, getting to that harbour, coming off of that boat, and whatever process they'd done took no more than 30 minutes. Some of those people were gone within 30 minutes.
It's an industry.
Illegal activity, do you know what I mean?
It is. Brian,
it's detained longer than that, Bear.
No, it really is what Brian just said. It's an industry. Now, going back, it may have been a couple of years ago now. It may have been a couple of years ago. There was a lady, I don't know if she still does it, TW something. Lady's name was Tracy, and she used to spend a lot of time down at Dover watching these boats come in. Yeah, she was watching these boats come in for ages. Now she noticed, and I think everyone did at the time. She was putting videos out where all of a sudden they'd gone from using these really shabby life jackets to all of a sudden they were all brand new, shiny blue ones with Yamaha on the back of them. Wow. And I'm sat there thinking to myself, come on now, where have all these new shiny lifeboats come from? And it can't just be a coincidence. It's got something like a big company's name on it called Yamaha. Yeah. Like if that's not some kind of sponsoring going on there, we'll give you a load, but we want our name on the back of them. they know it's in the press everywhere, worldwide. So, you know, and that was a couple of years ago. And it's just things like that. When you see things like that, and you're thinking, you know, this is all done by design. Every little last bit. It's all done by design.
Absolutely.
There's a document that I was reading actually just before Christmas. It's the UN. I can't quote the exact name for it, but it's some like official document from the UN, and it was to do with like basically remigration across and changing like the demographic basically. And, and there's loads of dates on there, and it'll say when these dates start and then when like the ending date. So like it doesn't really say what it's hoping to achieve by this ending date. It just keeps stating these same years. And it was something like 2030. Now, again, I've got to be careful because of YouTube, but there's some people might have heard of something called Agenda 30. Has anyone ever 2030? Has anyone heard of that?
Agenda vaguely.
And you look at what they're proposing or whatever it is they're kind of written in this document. Because as I say, it's all quite vague if you don't really understand the document.
No, I've not studied it.
No, it's worth looking at. I think it's the UN remigration document. I don't know, maybe Google something like that and see if you can find it. But Agenda 2030, Nathan Bayliss. Yes, bro. So I know I'm not quite going mad just yet then. Or if I am, you are too, Nathan. Hey, Rona, good to see you. Hope you're well. But yeah, the whole one should be quite good, right? Well, I heard the last one was quite a good turnout that was there. I don't know if you went to the last one, but I'm sure a couple of people I know went, and they said it was quite a good turnout.
From where?
And they're expecting it to be a bigger one up in
What's he on about? Bring up DP or even dig it up. I don't know.
Little shout out to Rona there. Evening.
Right, we got to roll up. What's that? TW had a press pass revoked when Dover was closed off to the general public. Yeah, and you know what? They'll do the same with Ramsgate soon. They'll just completely close it off to the general public. And I think it was discussed. Me and DP were discussing it the other day. Actually, I think like you'd have to be naive to think that the illegal immigrants that have managed to get into the country here aren't communicating with illegal immigrants still trying to get over, and they're probably saying to them like, "Look, things sound like they're changing in this country, and there's all this talk of this and that, and like you need to get over now." And I think this year, this summer, I think we are going to see an even bigger influx than last year. If something isn't done about it, which I mean, again, we haven't really seen much done.
Well, there'll be conversation about them before the door closes because they're getting sick of it, so they're going to try. You know what I mean? So the next 3 years, it'll probably be ramped up as soon as there's sun. As many will be coming as possible.
Like I say, we just got to be strict, man. We need to be strict. You need to put some form of the Navy in there. There must be something that's not being used within the Navy right now that can be deployed in the channel. And boats need to be, you know, if any found, should be told to turn around and turn the other way. I think it's that simple. It's not. We're not talking about anything that's really difficult.
Personally, I know I'll get called a cunt for this, but I'll be like Rupert, mate. I'll scoop them up. We've got loads of little islands around the UK. Put some camps there. When you're ready to leave, you can leave, but you're staying there.
But then what you're doing is you're just putting that's then becomes someone else's burden, doesn't it? Because even these
because you just give them the basic necessities. If anything, if anyone wants to go and help them a little bit, the fucking lefty charities can go on. Your turn's up. Go on. Get all your lefty kids pay for it. How about that?
They're not
They
gonna
all
get it.
know it's Treasure Island. They know it's Treasure Island here.
You got to think, as soon as you put a strong enough deterrent in, the numbers will drop anyway. What's the point of wasting your journey?
So,
Like I
Brian,
said before, when
yes.
people said send them back to France, Bear, yeah? No,
Yeah.
send them back to really far where they're from if you can. The further away you can send them, the less likely it's even more of a deterrent, because if you send them back to France, I'm like, it's not that bad, I'll just get sent back to France. But if you send them straight out of Europe and they think, I might have to make
Yeah,
that journey again, they're probably going to think, fuck that. I'd rather stay on
Yeah,
the continent
so,
of Europe, try and get here.
They wave them through. They wave them through Germany. They wave them through the Med, just so they'll all pour in here.
Yeah. It's the well. This is the thing, yeah. So, where do you stand, Brian? I'm thinking of so you've probably heard it as well. The talk about us leaving the ECHR.
We have to, don't we, to put a stop to this nonsense.
So that's something that's been proposed, yeah. Now, as somebody that wants the same as you guys, we all want like the same goal. I'm a bit more like unsure about whether that is the right move to make. And here's my reasons why. Because for one of my arguments is there's many other countries in Europe that are part of that ECHR that don't give illegal immigrants what we give them. Yeah. So they might have to take them in, but they don't have to put them in. There's nothing in the ECHR that says you have to put them in hotels. Yeah. They have to have this. Like you go to France, they'll give you like a tent and send you on your way. Like there's one reason where I'm like, I don't think the ECHR is really a problem. You can still not give these people what we are giving them, and it might actually deter them a little bit more because, well, we're a cold fucking country, really, and most of these people are from a lot warmer climates than here. And I think if you give them nothing when they got here, they'd all be bored. They'd have nothing to do. They definitely got nothing to contribute. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it got to the point where some would want to go home because it's just been made to feel so unwelcome.
Yeah, we'll give you a plane ticket home. Tell you what, I'll give you $1,000 in your back pocket to fuck off.
And the other reason I'm not so sure about coming out of the ECHR is because that's the same thing that binds the Human Rights Act. So what you'd be literally proposing is if you abolish the ECHR, we come away from the Human Rights Act, which means, okay, they'll rewrite something, but do you trust whatever government that might be, to rewrite your rights for you this day and age? Do you see what I'm saying? Like they're already like trying to always like suppress us more.
But if they've said they're going to change the certain bits that's creating the loopholes, and they just show it to like, all and everything else is the same.
That's what they're going to say to you. But this is what I'm saying: it's with the ECHR comes the Human Rights Act, and if you actually look through the Human Rights Act, like some of the things are like the most simple things but if you come out,
it needs updating. I think anyway. It's moved so far back now, Bear. That's the problem. It wasn't designed for what's going on here. It's been loopholed and took the piss out of. That's the problem. That's the core issue. It's a great about it, except that for modern times with this current situation, they didn't account for that back then. They didn't write them to protect all these foreigners like this. They wrote them to protect us and just people in general, but not for this.
You just have to tell him to shut up, Brian.
Have you noticed human rights do not apply to white male men who are British?
Did you hear that council meeting, the meeting with Rupert Lowe in the back parliament, where he all says it and he goes rubbish? You couldn't make it up.
I mean, listen, I've had this argument, not an argument, but a conversation with someone where we kind of went through some of the so-called human rights, and apart from some of the, I don't know, the ones like the right to marry and things like that, the ones that are started to be a little bit more complex are all the ones actually that, when you think about it, the government go against them all the time.
So can't they just ignore? Can't they just do something to the lawyers to shut them cunts up and just ignore that part of human rights and just take fines or something and just get rid of them? Ain't Hungary doing something similar where they just pay £1 million a day?
Okay, so the I think again it's all within the ECHR in it, but so the problem that we have, or the thing that they all play on, especially these lefties, is the fact that we're binding into the refugee convention. Can't remember the exact year to quote, but that's what they'll say makes them not illegal. And actually, if you do look at the way that's wrote, it does kind of say that anybody that comes here claiming refuge by boat or sea, if you like, it's basically welcome. Yeah. So the biggest thing is coming out of that refugee convention.
Right. Yeah, well, that's the
If we wasn't in that, then I'm telling you, we would be able to do a lot more than we can as it stands.
I don't even know why we're in it. We left the EU. What we still doing in it?
The EU.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, isn't it, Brian? We were meant to have left, but we never did we, really? Let's be honest. We didn't, nothing happened there. Bullshit. That was all smoke and mirrors.
Well, all the Europeans left. My German dentist left, and we just got Africans and Middle Easterns pouring in instead.
Mm-hmm.
King Carrick, yeah, that would be ideal, mate.
I was just about to say that. King Carrick says we need Trump to threaten all of Europe with higher tariffs if they don't close all their borders as they used to be.
Yeah, come on, Donald.
Well, what was that comment there? Let me find that comment.
I don't
Tony,
trust them.
ECHR, nothing to do with EU dates from 1951.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was written back then. Which is a fantastic thing, yeah.
But who wrote the ECHR?
Because of the age, it needs modernising a bit, man. It needs amending.
Who was responsible for writing the ECHR?
We were the main purpose of it. Obviously, with World War II and everything that happened, but then obviously Europe all agreed it was to keep it sound, but it was good. But they never thought ahead of 70 years of there being a fucking migrant crisis, illegals using it as a loophole. They didn't cross their minds, did it? You know what I mean? It was never meant for that. It was to keep Europe quiet and stop at war and all this shit, and all have our rights and everyone's fair and just be good people. It's not. You've loads of third world migrants who just absolutely abuse it as a loophole. It's not even them; it's the lawyers that are abusing it in this country, earning dough from it. The piss takers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but
Little what are them birds? That fucking vultures. They're like vultures.
like I said the other day, what's crazy is like, and you've had the same, I think, DP, in some of your videos and some of the things you've seen. Yeah, Guy, for instance, like giving it the cutthroat hand gesture. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
The reply or the response I got from the guy out, let's say Eritrean, Somalian guy, maybe, at the Oxford protest, where he was saying about, you stole from us first and blah, 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 you stole from our country. It's like these people are coming here, like, as well, with some kind of, like, content towards the country that they're coming to.
Bro, I told you, everyone's been taught to hate the white man for years and years and years, and then you're going to let loads of fucking
at the
people...
same time, it's like, right, well, I don't think that flies. I think that needs to stop, because no disrespect to anybody of any colour, but all this stuff about slaves and stuff, there is not a single person on this planet still alive who ever suffered from that period. Nobody lived.
Fucking white man who ended slavery
are alive that still go around holding on to this. It's never affected them.
I told you what happened was when we went to They always go on about, oh, your government did this and that. Well, I tell you why slavery got ended, because it's when the newspaper started becoming first around. Early on in newspaper production, national newspapers, they put an article in and showed the true horrors of fucking slavery, and the British people forced the government, made them go and end it. So it runs deeper than just we ended slavery. It was our ancestors says that's fucking abhorrent. Go and sort it out now. And they fucking fought with fire and fury to end it, but they never look at that.
No.
Fire and
Right.
fury. We must have hammered it that much right there. They said to the rest of the countries, what we'll do is we'll pay you off, but are you going to end it? They must have gone, yeah. Do you know what? Them crazy bastards from that island probably best us to end it, because I can't be arsed with that.
What's Pom saying? So, if the judiciary was interpreting it correctly and the police enforcing it correctly, then the rights of the British citizens would be priority. Having said that, the Human Rights Act needs an upgrade closer to the Bill of Rights. I think what we need, and I don't know if Grim Reaper's still here. I think I may have been talking about it with him on his live maybe a week or so ago. But what we need is we have a constitution, believe it or not, but it's not like a set in stone one. Ours is like a collective of many things under one umbrella that then they call our constitution, where we need something much more like what America has, where they have their constitution, they have their amendments, and it can't really be then tampered with because there's stuff within those amendments that protect that from ever happening. See what I'm saying? We need something like that, I think. I think we need something where it doesn't allow certain because everyone goes on about like Keir Starmer, right? And he's a lefty. I don't think Keir Starmer is a lefty.
He's authoritarian fucking lizard fucking.
He's a dictator, bro. That dictators ain't lefties. Or not,
Yeah.
you know.
He's a commie authoritarian. That's what he is, because he's fucking.
He's a tin-eared, blinkered authoritarian.
That's exactly what he is. He's definitely not like no soft ass like lefty. That's why even the lefty lost hope in him. That's
the
why.
people like him are only in power, I think, simply over the last 20 years, simply the state of politics. This fucking Blair experiments put them all in a situation where, like I said, parties would change hands because people were just fatigued by one. Weren't like they were any fucking good, was it?
And then that's why I do think that people, and I know it's hard to do when people are so different in opinions, right? But like, you look at all these protests that have been going on, you'll have like these ones here, and then you have the ones on the right, ones on the left, and imagine if those people, because the one thing I do know that the right and left, for the most part, definitely agree on.
His star was a wanker.
He's a wanker. Yeah. both groups chant it, right? Like
because he flip-flops too much.
I've seen it. The right will chant it at the left. The left will chant it back as if to say, well, that don't work, so we think he's a wanker too. And I've seen it vice versa, where the left is starting and we're kind of like, you know. So if you imagine if both those sides actually come together, done these protests together, you never know. It might have had more a bit of an impact in to get Starmer out. But instead,
fumbling away, mate. This is the problem.
But no. Stuff's always done by design, DP. This is what I mean by stuff's always done by. These people aren't silly. These people, they know how people react to situations.
Who's going to replace Starmer? They're all bloody rubbish.
Well, I'm not.
All I know is
this isn't who I think.
Wait, can I just do a quick plug quickly? Top left corner, yeah. Quick plug. Top left corner. If you haven't already signed up, go and sign up.
I think it would be.
Give Rupert some support. I'm telling you now, that's the only way, man.
I think it would be. Unfortunately, I think it would be someone like Angela Rayner that would come in if it's still under Labour. If Keir Starmer was to like say step down now, and someone else, I think it would go to someone like Angela Rayner, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'll be Rayner probably. Yeah. Or it could be Shabana.
Oh. You know,
I mean, that's
Shabana's
just-
Muslim. You know, she's
I mean, yeah.
Islamic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sharia law on the way.
Nah, I think she's actually quite right. She's probably more right leaning in that. It's probably the most right leaning in that fucking Labour Party in certain things.
You don't think
Believe
she's
it or not.
fraud? I think she's
I
fraud.
wouldn't like it, no, because of just the optics of it. No, I think it's a bad look. I think
Yeah.
it gives certain people that, oh, they had enough of that. It's already pissing the people off, that is as it is. And that's no disrespect for them people. That's just how I see what's going on a broad picture. There is the elephant in the room creeping and getting louder, isn't there? And it's starting to cause, yeah. But we'll leave that there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just not worth it.
I'm no Christian. I'm no Christian, guys. But the real fight is Islam versus Christianity, same as it was 500 years ago or more.
so we done the whole religion talk for ages the other night, and it was a really good conversation. I actually enjoyed it. Yeah. As I was saying, like, it's fine. Like, I was speaking to one of my mates and that who's like proper atheist, and I'm cool with that, man. Like, it's like you can do what you want. I definitely ain't someone that's ever gonna. And again, Christianity isn't actually one of those religions that you can actually, if you know, like Christianity, you can't really force somebody to be a Christian. They can't be pushed into doing it. Yeah.
They want to push us into being Islamists. They want to push us into being Islamists.
I'm guessing you're a white British man, Brian. Yeah.
Well, of course, you can see one of me dog walks.
Yeah, right. Exactly, bro. So if you're what was I fucking getting at? My mind's
Honestly,
just gone.
the Muslims are trying to force Islamism upon
Yeah,
us.
so even if you're an atheist, sorry, as a white British man, I think that you don't have to believe in Jesus, you don't have to be religious, but I think you should still want this country to be a Christian country over any other religion.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I don't want to be marrying 6-year-olds and 9-year-olds. Thank you.
Like it's hot. What?
Ask them left
Well,
the
it's
old
true,
men.
man, and like, you know, all this like cousin marriage thing, I don't agree with that. Some of them will argue, oh well, it's been like the same in your
Ban
culture.
that, ban halal, ban the burqa.
Yeah, I was about to say, even those that will throw, oh well, it's been in like
Sorry,
British culture to marry cousins, and it's legal for them too.
An element of due care. We should just ban that element of due
That's what I'm
care.
saying,
Sorry,
we're happy
David,
to ban it, though.
no,
We're
your
happy
kids are
to
more
ban it.
important, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're happy to
That's
ban
it.
that shit.
It's not about you. It's about your own kids. And if you ain't going to be sensible to do it, we're going to ban it. That's what should happen.
They banned the burqa in France.
Yeah.
See, again, it can be done. It can be done, and it's all about the powers that be, like that prevent this stuff. This is why, even like I say, I ain't like trying to play nothing down. I believe everyone, me personally, I think if we're all for, there's too many migrants in this country that have come in, illegals, etc., and we need to see some sort of change in that. The only person really who's willing to say it as it is Rupert Lowe. And whether he'll be any different from any other politician, I don't know, man. But like,
No, I think he will. I think he will.
We've got an alternative now. Everyone went reform, and I kind of got why everyone went reform. I understand that reform voters are now sat there going, all you lot that have jumped on this restore thing, you're just splitting the vote. No.
Yeah,
If
they'll
you
see
feel
how
like
hard
that,
this is.
jump over to Restore, because Restore is going to give you everything that you, or it's going to try to, everything that you want. As for Reform, if you look at the things that they were saying, say, 3 years ago to what they're saying now, it's very, very different. Honestly, anyone just go go back and look at Reform's videos and the things they were saying 3 years ago, and now go look at the things that they're saying now, they're
I think the media. I think. To be honest, do you want my honest opinion on it as well? I've noticed something. I think the media they are extremely worried about Restore, and what tells me that is the fact that they're trying to ignore them so much.
the media
Still
blackout.
going at Reform, yeah. That shows you a lot when you think about it. That because normally when it was like a Corbyn or it's a Farage, they'll go ham on them and try and ribbon them. But when they're really scared, they're like, "Oh shit," because they can't say nothing to Rupert because he's just like so, and then they're just like, "What do we do? What do we do?" But when they put this pressure on Farage, he starts slapping his ass and that the pussy.
Yeah.
Rupert's like unapologetic, innit? And unapologetic is what we want. This is why people are frustrated. He's even put videos out saying young white men need to be respected again. No one else is saying that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And it's harsh, and people will say call you nasty words for it. But even that's not working anymore. I was watching Carl Benjamin earlier put a thing out, and he was saying this lefty geezer was at one of the protests, and he was saying, I've noticed that they keep calling people fascists, and they know that they're not really fascists, but it's not working now anyway. No one cares. Like everyone's getting immune to all the lefties fucking bullshit. Whatever, go away. So, and Farage's still flapping. He needs to
the fascist thing doesn't really fly with me. Like, you go to these protests and like, I'm sorry, but there's just genuinely like even elderly people, bro. That like you can't really put as the stereotypical far right thug as they do, yeah, bro. They're just some elderly person out, rather probably be at home in the warm, but they're out because. And like they are the people. That's why I said what I said to Brian about how much has it changed. Because these people have literally seen the country fucking dramatically change. We think we've seen it change deeply in our lifetime. That's nothing, bro. We've always been used to being around people. We've always really been in that multicultural kind of. You can go back, and at one stage, mate, it was very few and far between. Very few and far between. Go look at a major city now to say 50 years ago. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, Cov's changed in 10 years, bro. The city's rapidly changed. I live central Cov. I've witnessed it. I've always lived central Cov. Wherever I've lived in Cov, I've always been around the centre. And it's changed rapidly. And that's not even trying to be a thing. It's just an observation, ain't it? Like, it's just full of...
Another thing that really annoys me is
everyone from everywhere, and I know they added 22,000 boat migrants into the city in the last 3 years. Bear, that's Daily Mail about 6 months ago.
Yeah, the other thing that annoys me, right, is the fact that we're told now, or it seems like this younger generation are trying to be told that they should somehow be certainly like the men. They're trying to kind of like, I don't know, stop men from being men for a start, and two. Like you should be ashamed somehow of being like white and British. Yeah. And you've seen it even with like the flag and stuff, and it's as simple as putting a flag up. You've seen people like you're literally meant to be apparently ashamed of that flag. And if you want to go out and fly your flag and put some national pride around your local area, then somehow you're a bunch of fascists and nuts.
I think attacking the flag's just a way of them attacking us and hating on us more than the flag's the problem. Because if the flags were such a problem with division, the Palestine and Israel flags from a nation all the way over in the Middle East has been causing this country major division for fucking years now. It's a piss take, in fact, and it's boring as fuck at this point.
They're trying to make us hate ourselves.
Make a big deal about the fucking flag. It's like what? Because there's a small amount of far right people. You're gonna put it down to everybody? No, it's
They're
just
trying to make us hate
attack.
ourselves, and it's working.
They weaponize whatever they can against the right.
They do,
and then they just beat the drum about it so much to try and get it to stick. But it's over. It's not working now. It's done.
Yeah, where was all the national outrage this week since last Saturday? Where was all the national outrage with the left and how the left?
Nah,
and-
all the articles tried to play that it was right wing protest turns into
No, I
things.
know.
And you got Cozzy
I know.
commenting, going, "Nah, all these pictures you're putting though, they're all the lefties getting arrested." But the way they title is to make it look like it's far rightist. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But then if you go in the comments, they think they're clever. But what they don't realise is they're actually doing the right a favour. The more these left media mainstreams keep doing this, we all see it now. We go in the comment sections, they get called out every single time, and they still do it to themselves, thinking we're blind. But what they're doing is they're doing a favour because they're just cementing people on the right thingy to be like, well, we're definitely right because look at this, blatant lying to us. Do you know what I mean?
Did you see what they done to English Ned?
Yeah.
Who? The media.
The lefties.
Oh yeah, they attacked him. Yeah, but they're all as bad as
Yeah.
they do at some of them manny. Like they love the scrapping that themselves.
They whipped his glasses off him. He couldn't see to fight.
But good for the goose.
Yeah.
The gander with some of the lads. I can't lie.
He had a blade. The lad that attacked him, he was going to slash him. Till the coppers
Was
nabbed him.
it definitely a blade?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I mean,
I've
yeah.
seen the pictures. I've seen the pictures.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen the video, but like, I don't know, man.
It's
One
not
of
really
them,
a thing,
yeah.
The only thing is, the only thing I was saying, it's no disrespect to English Ned. I think he's actually a really nice fella. Met him, yeah, not many, like, you know, but I have met him. I've spent a bit of time around him, and he seems like a nice fella. But a few of those lot in Manchester, it's like they're like wild fucking dogs that have just been let off a leash, and I mean that with no disrespect. I really do. But I watch some of the stuff, and I just think, what are you there to do? Are you there to protest or are you there to film?
Mm.
Because I don't know. Some of it seems like it's quite antagonising, and I get it. Like you're at a protest, right, and it gets a little bit heated. But I see it in a few videos, and I just think, need to be careful, man. Everyone does. Like you just said, he was carrying some kind of blade, Brian. Like, if that ain't a wake-up call to everyone, that like, be vigilant, for fuck's sake. Yeah?
He had a Stanley blade, and half of the Stanley blade was wrapped in electrician tape. TH101 UK has got the video and the zoom in of the blade. I think it's TH101 UK who's got it.
Yeah,
I mean,
Charlie put a video out as
we
well.
got young Bob this week. I kind of like was really on the defence with it at first, and then like I kind of have seen it back and listened to what everyone said the other night on my live, and I think it was fair to say that like he definitely put himself in a situation where like surely no, let's get it right. They went to that location because they knew going there would get them that reaction.
Yeah.
And I think if it was the other way round, like, and let's not just say, oh, because they were Muslims, as much as like you have a right to dislike the faith, yeah. But if it was the other way around, I think you'd get the same reaction. Like if you went outside where there's a load of young lads and that, I think, yeah, maybe actually you would. If you were stood there just trying to purposely like, I guess the rhetoric that you might use towards them could be deemed a bit.
Isn't it Ramadan as well?
Yeah.
They're all, it's at the time when they're all coming out of fucking the Ramadan shit, going to eat, all in their celebratory, proper Muslim fucking mode.
They'll come out fucking hungry, and young Bob's
Right,
there.
no,
going,
not
eating a
disrespectful. They're
burger.
just saying that in that exact moment, a lot of them
Yeah,
are
actually, I think two
orientating
things.
their mind at
One,
the same time.
I don't know what's going on with Bob lately. I really don't know what's going on with young Bob lately. Like everyone's entitled to their opinions, but he seems to be flip flopping more than fucking. I don't know.
1,000 miles an hour, mate. I don't think the kid's he's on a roller coaster.
Yeah, he's flip flopping
Yes.
like no matter what. He's gone out and
He's
created a load of
dead.
hassle. Now, apparently, and I think I see evidence of it myself, where he's now asking for fundraisers for like basically protection. And
He's
it's
been
like,
pulled in every direction by many factions, and he's too young to know.
He doesn't
what's
need to
being
go out on the
done to him.
road and put risks out there, man. He can get on camera and just use his voice anyway. I don't know what he's doing. He's fucking media camera friendly as fuck. He doesn't need to go and be bare risky like that.
He's being used.
That's
And he's
actually
too
it's
young
not
to
none of
know.
that shit gets him his massive exposure. It's him turning up on Talk TVs and stuff, and your GBs that was getting all of his big exposure. He can just go on podcasts. He was on the Lotus Eaters a couple of times. You know what I mean? I know what he's doing anyway.
Here we go. There you go, Bally.
Like the kid can talk. The kid's bright, isn't it? And I'm defensive of him because I just know he's a young lad and everything's going 1,000 miles an hour. I know his parents switched on him and kicked him out. I'm pretty sure. So that's not good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean-
everyone's together.
Probably
Everyone's
doing that for
together.
his own good in certain senses, but he lacks street awareness. Has he got anyone in the background? Like, if we was a friend with him there, going, "Oh, you little twat, rein it in a bit." Probably not. Probably all just egging him on.
Oh, sorry, Porky.
You know what I mean?
Hey!
Sorry, mate. See you there.
It's all right.
Sorry,
I was there 20 minutes, mate. Don't you worry. Even had a chance.
Are you actually?
Yeah, well, mate. I were.
Oh, shit. No way. Sorry. You good? What about you,
He's
Porky?
18 now, Gerald. Yeah.
What about you, Porky? Are you, I say, are you the political type of guy, but are you somebody that votes, and will you be voting?
Yes,
He's a
yes,
kid,
and
Gerald,
yes. I am a political. Well, I'm not a political person. Yes, I do vote.
Do you at this point know who you'd be voting for?
No, I'm in two minds. Two minds of Reform and Rupert, but I don't know. I feel brainwashed, BBA, to be quite honest. I won't be voting no Labour, no Conservatives, and no Green Party. Definitely fucking not. You know what I mean? So I'm a bit in the fucking middle.
It's one of them, innit? Like, it's one of those. Like I say,
Yeah.
I think the Green Party are going to be like a really dark horse. Honestly, I think Labour have really lost the majority of their voters. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
they
most
go.
of those voters aren't going to then, just because they've left Labour, decide to go with a right-wing party. They're not going to do that. So really, their only other alternative at this point really is the Green Party. And the
Yeah.
Green Party is like the Looney Tunes party.
Oh, mate, on fucking steroids.
if the Looney Tunes
Israel a lot
had a
Islamic
political
alliance.
party, that would be like how I picture it.
What makes me fucking laugh and giggle, though, they're saying they've got Gorton and all this lot in Manchester, yeah? Yeah, the Green Party. Think, right, why they've got that vote is where all the lefties are.
Lefties and the Muslims, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Commie
where all
Islamic
lefties
vote.
are. This is where the families have come in to fucking vote as well to get that seat, yeah? 100%, but do you know what? Reform will smash that anyway. Not,
gay Jew as well. That's funny.
Reform don't need that fucking seat of Gorton. You know what I mean? And Restore don't need that seat of Gorton. They've got the majority of seats around the country. So they think they're fucking winning the end.
Oh no,
No,
it's
they're just
definitely a
using
little
what
bit
the
of,
Greens. You know what the Greens have been really, really good at, and I'll give them their credit, even though they're off their fucking rocker. They have been good at their fucking promotion of themselves. You know what I'm on about?
They got the money.
Yeah,
They've
the
been-
promotional skills, I think.
They're not
Remember,
use-
I've seen a
yeah.
video of the promotional skills. Yeah, well, wicked.
No, but they've
we really
they
need to
have-
stop
yeah.
calling Zach Polanski, and just call him Dave.
Dave. He is just his name's Dave. Yeah.
His name is Dave, yeah. All this Zach Polanski, it's like, I don't know.
Mate, so the Muslims, right, are in the party, yeah, and their leader is a gay Jew. But then they're going on about Gaza to get all the Muslims in. It's fucking mad, isn't it?
Hey, well, the big wars tonight, innit? There's planes all over fucking Israel and Iran and stuff like that. Apparently, it's meant to kick off tonight.
I only popped up. I saw Porky was here. Hey, Porky!
Ah,
Hang on, let's see.
Porky!
Just quickly. Priority is to keep Labour, Lib Dems, and Greens out at any cost. If it means tactical voting on the centre tonight, so be it. I'll have Reform government any time of the day over
Nah,
Green.
I don't trust Farage and the Reform, man. I think Reform are just the new fucking uni party.
Shut up, BG.
I think if anybody supports Reform, ask yourself why it is you joined Reform. Because
Because you're right wing, but they're not really right wing. Reform were originally playing more towards Restore's cause.
Right, can I?
The reason a lot of us liked Restore was probably because of that Rupert Lowe speech that he did about call me racist.
Right, can I? I'll have my say on this. The Reform supporting. Yeah, I was all Reform from the start when they first made their party. Yeah, always. I went to Blackpool. Yeah, I went to Blackpool and filmed the pub. You know what I mean? That they had their Reform pub. I did all that, you know, for Nigel Farage. But I've seen some very bad things that are coming out of Reform now. I ain't going to mention what's going on, but Restore have climbed of the same things as what us British people should be about.
Yeah, like, listen, I just think that all those that wanted to ask yourselves with the whole Reform thing, I voted Reform. There was no alternative. And from when we all last voted anyway, they've changed. They've, like, done a complete U-turn in what they're saying now, right?
Trying to appease the centre, and that's not where it's at, Bear.
Listen, all you've got to do is think about it. Ben Habib, Advance UK, even he's pretty much telling you, and did tell you the other week, that you all really should go with Rupert Lowe, and he's the guy. Nick Tenkoni come out saying the same thing. I think Paul Golding
the fucking extreme right said the same thing. Everyone on the right started.
Everyone on the right said pretty much the same thing.
To the
So the people that you are all supporting, is telling you the same thing. So carry on going to your Britain First marches. Carry on going to your UKIP marches. Keep supporting these. No one's saying don't support them. But when it comes to voting day,
box, mate.
Everyone needs to vote Restore. And you know what? If it all doesn't work out,
at least we tried, man.
Yes, one, you tried, and two, it's already been proven that it doesn't have to be Labour or Conservatives.
Yeah,
so all those other parties that you support have a fighting chance in the following election after that. And it can't really get any worse than you've got. Even if you get Rupert Lowe ain't going to fuck you over, and you ain't going to go down no lefty route.
Well, there you go, BBA. Now, from me being a Reform supporter at the beginning, I'm now about 90% Rupert Lowe. So,
if he can deliver some of what he's saying, then I'll vote for him. So where he turned around and said in his video is that video where he was in the countryside and he was telling everyone about the Restore Party and what he was going to do. He said there was going to be no politicians sat within his government. They're all going to be scientists, doctors. If he can actually deliver those kind of things, then sorry, but everyone needs to do that, because it's the one thing I've always heard all my life is that we need to get rid of career politicians. If we can actually do that and make that possible, then everyone on the right has that same end goal.
Well, you want to sit there and
they're truly going to deliver is Rupert Lowe.
Right, I want to bring something to your attention about this, and this is really important, right? And a good place to look at this shit is the bookies. Restore on 14-1 to win the next general election before any of the campaigns for the next 3 years. Think about that. They're already in the mix on the bookies. The bookies wouldn't do that. Like, they know, innit? It's money. When it becomes about money, they ain't going to take no risks, innit? So even they're thinking,
I just see what everyone's saying, and I get everyone sees Reform now as this safe vote on the right. But there's like I say, look at the parties on the right now, and all those leaders of those parties pretty much came out straight away and backed Rupert Lowe. That tells me all you need to know, really.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in Farage, to be quite honest. I'm very disappointed
He's a sellout, bro.
Yeah, no, it is the way he got Brexit and everything. I thought, yeah, for the British people.
I think he's a bit weak when it gets to the end point, isn't it, Porky?
Yeah,
He's good at getting you there because he's good on the mic and shit. But I just
He
don't
needs
think
to-
he's got the grit, man. And the
No, he needs to deliver. He needs to deliver what he fucking says in his politics, and that's what he needs to do. And stay fucking strong.
Stop listening to all the bullshit that people are saying that's trying to put you off. That
Yeah,
Rupert is racist that wants to go down the whole 95% of the country being white British people. That isn't even what he's saying. He's never said anything like that. He's never said anything like that. Go listen to what the guy says.
My voice of being 90% fucking Rupert Law, my 90%, like I said, of supporting Rupert Law is for the simple fact is keeping my children and my wife safe. You know what I mean? That's it. Anybody's children, my wife.
So I'm a member, yeah. I'm a paid member, so I get all like updates and stuff. And so, for instance, even stuff now already, Restore have done is they've already got like a portal open where you can now apply for just if you want to get involved with the campaign, if you want to run as a local MP yourself. They're setting up designated kind of hubs within certain areas so people will be able to go there, etc. All being done very quickly. Now, I know it has to be because at the end of the day, they've only got 3 years, yeah? He's going like full forward, like he's steaming forward with it. Already there's something like a 35-page document that I can access on there, and it's giving you a breakdown of some of the policies and the things. Like I say, man, it's
Could I ask Big G who he's going to be like voting for, because York will need supporting.
Oh, you're fucking gonna have to get out there and campaign the lot.
What happened against Halifax, Parky?
Hey, no, that's nothing, mate.
Hold on a minute.
Hey, Big G,
Suffolk
Big
Lake,
G.
Parky. Who's Suffolk Lake, Parky?
Yeah, but Big G, we've got a game in hand still. You know what I mean? You're gonna flop again. You're gonna flop again at the fucking playoffs.
Hey, you know what? You know what I call Rochdale? You like Arsenal bottle jobs. Fucking bottle jobs.
Wow.
Hey, but we'll soon see. You can play all the big leagues all you fucking want. We've got a game in hand and it'll all come crashing down.
Yo, you got a game in hand on them, Porky. You better be beating them, you know. The next
Yeah,
game.
we will do. Don't worry. Wait for it, DP. You know what I mean? York are like Labour, they're crashing down.
Jeez,
I knew somebody that was part of a raving loony party.
Yeah, that's York fans.
No, because does no one remember PK audits? PK?
Yeah, I remember them,
Yeah, like from Lancashire way, weren't he?
PK. I'm Lancashire. I think he was Lancaster.
Maybe.
Anyway, back to your question, Porky. At the moment, the one that ticks all my boxes, or the majority of them, is Restore. Now the question is can they get that party to an even keel in 3 years? That's the question. People say 3 years is a long time. In politics, it's not. It's not a long time at all to get the complete infrastructure of a party.
Listen, the best way to look at that is look at where Reform were in the last election, and Reform haven't just come about, so they've had a bit of a run at the mill now, haven't they? Yeah, and they still didn't make it. So, and there weren't all these alternative parties. You didn't have Advance UK. You didn't Advance UK. You didn't have Restore Britain. Okay, you still got UKIP that was there. You still got Britain First that was there. But there seems to be so much more of a potential split of the vote there on the right. See what I'm saying? So how many right-wing parties there are?
Yeah, why I say like 3 years in politics, because it's not just let's say hypothetically, Restore do get the right thing together, get everything in place, right? And here's the opportunity to seek to get power. So all right, get in power, but then you've got to implement power, and that's another concern, because it's not just the House of Parliament, right? You've got to get bills through that house, So, you could have instances where you're trying to get a bill through as the leading party, and then let's say Labour, Reform, Green start to like collaborate and like vote against your bills. And then they, collaboratively, they hold more power than the actual majority of the House of that single party. So that's one challenge that they'll have. And then you've got the House of Lords as well. House of Lords can't reject anything, but they can ask for amendments on bills and stuff. So Restore obviously won't have anyone in the House of Lords at all. So again, the bills that would get put forward if they do get through, it would be seriously watered down from what their ideals is. And like I said, that's the concern that I've got. Is on paper, it tricks all my boxes in terms of what I want.
Who would you vote for, BG?
You what?
Who are you voting for, if you don't mind me asking?
I'll be voting for Restore. Because like I say, it's
Restore, yeah?
Yeah. It's about getting those things in. I think the background that he's got in business and whatnot, I believe he can get the party established within them 3 years.
In them 3 years. No, I agree with that. I totally agree with that, definitely. But if you look at the Reform stats at the minute now,
they're dropping, man. They're dropping.
Yeah, they are dropping. Yeah, they are dropping.
They were at about 37 a few minutes ago. I swear the last time I checked, they're holding at about 26, 27% now.
Yeah, but like I said, DP, I'm ashamed. Well, I'm not ashamed. I wouldn't say I'm ashamed because I don't feel ashamed for voting Reform. You know what I mean? But
they were a protest vote in a sense, Porky, man.
Yeah, I know, and I feel let down.
Yeah, they're not the truth. He's trying to appease. He's basically in the centre. He's bought all the Tories. He wants to be like the new Tory party.
Yeah, we don't want the fucking Tories.
He said in an interview the other week, you can't get rid of hundreds of thousands of migrants like that. It's impossible. Well,
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we don't want the Tories. We don't want the fucking Labour in none of our fucking politics.
He's actually attacking the far right. That stupid buzzword we have to deal with. Even he's using it now. What are you going on about, Nigel?
Exactly.
You
exactly.
Idiot.
And that's what's really great my fucking gears. Like I said, I'm 90% Restore now with Rupert Lowe. So, you know what I mean? My vote's gone.
Yeah, was it Rupert Lowe's post yesterday when he was like, I've just seen some unwashed that we are going to deport 1 million people over a 5-year period. I would just like to say this is complete rubbish and misinformation, and actually we will be deporting many more.
Did about 4 hours.
The government's doing is pick a random member of public out to fucking, like a random member of public out in each fucking county and say, right, come on, get your votes in for that person and show what the community is community. You know what I mean?
It can be done though.
If you think what Farage is doing here, right? He was definitely on the right of politics when the reform first started. What he's trying to do, in my opinion, is trying to hedge his bets. He's trying to pull the party from the right to more to the centre, so he can try and gain some of those left voters. Because
he's not money, man.
Exactly. That's like I say. That's just my opinion. What he's trying to do, because we're on the left in terms of politics at the moment, aren't we? We're on the left or centre left, and he's trying to fill that gap of being a centralist. Is Farage, whereas Rupert's obviously on the right. No, of that. I'm just sick of lefty nonsense, and that's why I always freaking vote the other way. Lefty nonsense has got this place this country into shit.
Oh
yeah.
So walkie, snowflake, nonsensical,
you're drinking bastards.
General common sense does not apply anymore, does it? We have become thicker as a nation.
Oh, ponytails in the chat. Fuck you,
Yeah,
ponytail.
fucking. When lefties keep telling me Starmer, what it is ponytail. Is Starmer's a fucking flip flop,
Yeah, no, we were just saying before,
and he's a fucking commie. He's just an idiot. But then again, commies are idiots, so that explains everything anyway.
big up those that hit the like button. Big up yourselves.
Well, like Ben was saying earlier on, the reason why I'll be voting Rupert Law is because the main thing I've always had a fucking problem with since Tony Blair, because he was the one that created this fucking nonsense, is career politicians. Right? Being a politician's a vocation, it's not a job. You should not be creating a career out of yourself, because we've got this Westminster bubble at the moment where politicians do shit, they get fired, and then they end up getting another job in the same fucking party, in the same government.
So that's another thing, yeah? He gives his, Rupert Lowe gives his salary to a charity.
So we need to end career politicians. You've got to want to do this job, not for fucking. It's not a safety net. He's not saying, "Oh, I'm a politician. I've got a job for life."
No, but I think he'll do the same thing. If he was to be your prime minister, he won't even take the wage. He'll donate that wage.
Doesn't need the money.
He don't need the money. He won't take the wage. Guarantee it. Be like one of the first. Has there ever been a prime minister ever that's done that?
No, because in our lifetimes, no, because we've all been career politicians.
Got people dropping off like flies.
You know what I mean?
What's going on, CP? You good?
Oh, a mic's not working. Hello, CP, are you there?
CP, are you with us? CP.
Phone home.
Where's Parky gone? Right.
Rocky, where you gone? Brian, where you gone?
Begin Dale of shite anyway. Dale of shite.
CP scared them all off.
Wow.
Nothing new then.
Nothing new. Nothing new. Anyone seen Society?
No, where's Jamie, man? Yo, Jamie, where you at?
Anna, if Jamie's around, Hanoi and Jamie. Could Society X come to aisle 10?
Yeah, MIA.
No, seriously, man, I ain't seen nothing of him. Like, even tonight, it's Friday, I thought, you might do a live. And me and DP were sat in. And I was like, yeah, it's like 10 o'clock now. We would have done one by now, I think. Because I didn't even want to go live, to be honest. It was only because a couple of people messaged me saying, you're going to go live? I was like, ugh.
Yeah,
okay. No one's live. Go live.
Is Angela in chat? I want to tell her to come up. Did anyone see or hear Angela on Matt Albright's on Channel 5 today?
No, I have heard apparently she's like a regular
on
on
Matthew Wright. Was it Matthew Wright she on about?
Yeah, I'm sure someone told me she's a regular on there or something. She rings up quite often.
Yeah, Matt
she does
Albright.
go on Channel 5 regularly, I know that.
Jeremy Vine.
Why did you hear her then, Jig, or what?
Yeah, she was on today. Angela from Derbyshire.
Well, you just recognised her voice like.
Oh, you could tell it was Angela.
I never. No, she goes on Jemmy Vine or something like that.
No, it was Matt Albright's today. Well, I think it's same production company as Jeremy Vine.
Yeah. So she goes on there regularly.
Made me double take. I thought I had YouTube on, and I fucking didn't have normal TV on, and it was Angela.
Yeah, ladies for both parts a bit of different content, isn't it? Ladies more. I reckon Lady would do well as like comedian, bro. He's actually quite funny.
He's a funny actor, yeah. He's an entertainer. He's an entertainer.
Yeah.
Who is this pony?
And that's absolutely fine because we can build an audience being a dickhead.
Oh yeah, I just think like that's like. I have said though, like I think you should make that clear. Like it's
you can hold
like,
an audience as being a ballend. It's good.
But...
Do you know what I mean? Right, big up.
Everyone likes a bit of a.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Everyone likes a bit of a sausage, don't they?
Yeah, like Reggie used to do it, bro. Reggie's goated for it, man. I swear to God, the best thing I could say about Reggie Photo was he used to make me laugh that much. The last time I laughed as hard as Reggie made me laugh was when I went and watched Kevin Bridges live, who's a fucking full-blown one of our best.
Night, Alan. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, you're feeling a bit down. Just go and watch some of Reggie's old videos.
John, I wanted to, man. I can't. I've got to be elsewhere, but I wanted to be. In
Southampton is going to be fucking mental. The police hasn't even put any road closures in.
Why are you going? Are you going, CP?
Fucking, of course I am.
Are you going to the UKIP one tomorrow?
Might be.
Might be.
She's on it like Sonic, bruv. She's everywhere.
It's not all over the
I'll
gaff,
see you at
ain't it?
Adam Rock.
Oh, Adam Rock was a fucking amazing DP.
Was you there to take over? Yeah. You weren't there just to take part, Evie. You were there to take over.
Adam Rock was fucking amazing.
You know.
I confronted. Do you know the Manchester?
As if you got to meet the Pakistani Better Call Saul as well.
Did I?
Yeah. That's what he is, isn't it? He's
The
doing
one
all
that
that.
threatened me and Nick security for the day, yeah?
Yeah, you can change it, or I think I can change it for you. I think
Reggie Photo, Shazzy, yeah.
Is it HCP? Is it right that you've got a picture of Nick Tenconi on your bedroom side table?
Wow.
I've heard it is, you know. DP told me.
All that shit.
Yeah, DP told me, like, he was like, oh, yeah, he's got a picture of Nick Tenconi on the picture frame. He did. Yeah, blame DP. I'm just a messenger, you know.
Whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I probably will be there tomorrow, but I'm not saying yes or no.
CP's got to keep it undercover, you know, because of the haters and that.
Yeah, DP, you got a picture of me, yeah?
CP got a picture of CP on it.
Apparently, it's like
all the auditors.
Yeah, apparently it's like a Blasters radio CP. Apparently that picture frame.
Oh, you fucking dickhead.
How about you might know? I might be in hole already, but then might not.
Wow, she's all.
No, you're in a oh, it's not hull, it's ull.
Yeah, what you doing an ull?
Got ull.
I might be, but then I might not. You never know.
Oh.
Yeah, of course you clearly are, because you otherwise you wouldn't have even suggested that. So you're already in hull.
Ull.
Hey, if you're going to CP, just be careful. Just be careful at seagulls, won't you? Because they're big enough to pick you up by your rucksack and fly off with you.
You won't have to worry about the police. You'll have the fucking seagulls coming down and snatching you.
Honestly, man, the fucking
tomorrow.
Off the ull. Yeah, everyone ull.
Get you sent to Ull.
Are you two going BBA?
No, I'm going somewhere
I
else.
don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, man. There's so much on.
There's a big one in London tomorrow as well.
Oh, there's always something going on in London. You only go and see the Matthews. They look like they're absolutely fucking sick of it.
Honestly, though, the seagulls in Hull are massive, man. They're like the flying monkeys out of Wizard.
Where are they from?
From Hull.
Oh.
Get a thrilling reel.
Yeah, thrilling real. Go on. Aren't you far in that? Big up, aren't
That's
you?
a bit of a random place to talk about. I mean,
What? Yeah, thrilling real.
yeah.
Who's got phone going off?
I know who's, but
I
CP.
have.
Hey, who's blowing up your phone?
It's her boyfriend, her sugar daddy.
Fucking hell.
Freaking Nick Tenconi, innit? It's Nick. Nick's trying to get in contact with her.
Right,
There's definitely a space for DP as Manchester regular.
I think she's got Nick on blower. Go on, CP, lass.
It's not Nick.
Oh, GC, yeah, don't worry about it, man. They're fucking all up my ass at the minute on my case. Okay, now.
Why? What you done, DP?
I don't even know how they knew I was going to Worcester. Like, I might not have been going to Worcester, so I don't know where they got that from. It was
Nah, who
probably-
are you on about, though? Who's done this?
Go and protect DB as he got doxed on his whereabouts on the anti-audits page. Fuck that anti-audits page, bunch of wet wipes.
Oh, what do you mean doxed by his whereabouts? Where's your where you are now, or where you're gonna be, or where you was? What we're talking?
No, where I'm going to in Worcester.
All right.
But yeah, you know that anyway, because Ryan fucking Brooks has put a post out with my tagged in it. So they think that, oh, we know where he's going to be in that. Yeah, my mate already put it out where I'm going to be. What you going on about? Do you know what I mean?
Bear, you know that I used to have a bookies book for you about, you know, if you're going to get banjoed or not. I'm going to have one for DP soon. If you fancy placing a bet?
Yeah, I reckon fucking the odds ain't really gonna be in my favour at any point. I'm always gonna be fucking, you know what I mean? The point in a bet is you look at it and you're like, the bet, like you look at a bet and you go, right, if I put this on and it comes in, I'm gonna actually earn some money, right? Because it was actually a bet. It was a risk. No offense. I mean, DP, love you, bro. But if we're going on recent form, I mean, I ain't putting no money down. No, I'm not putting any money down. Ignore him, DP. He seems like an idiot.
Who does?
I don't know. Could be talking about me. Could be talking about G. Or
Oh
could be
no,
talking
that page, they put a post out, that troll page, and they were like,
oh, it could be on about that.
talk left and right in here. But I remember on a panel one night I was going, look, they've just turned into a left and righty thing, this and that. And I was reading the post like, It's hilarious.
To be fair, though, I am an idiot, so it could have been me.
You know what I mean?
They're just mad. They are insane, these people.
The more when I know what it is, when it you know, if you put a few videos out that start doing a few numbers in certain places, like especially over on your Facebook, it's like you start popping up on these pages more. It's just I've noticed the pattern anyway. It's just one of them. Obviously, Manchester did quite well, innit, over there. So then they're all banging on about you again. It's a fucking cycle. But it gives them entertain. So, UK MTT, if you're listening, you're welcome for the entertainment.
I know what it is. Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
You're welcome. Happy to oblige.
Hey, I tell you what, CP, you need to put that on mute or something.
I know. What is she doing?
I don't know. I think she's working for fucking Babe Station or something. Fucking
Yeah,
round the phone
she's on one of
call,
them.
getting in that. Huh?
CB on Babe Station, fuck's sake.
You know. Blowing the phone up and that.
Hey,
on,
Susan, there's probably there'll be a lot of.
There, you got the video where that copper flicked
happen
him
again,
over. I don't personally have it. DP has it.
It's on the channel. No? He didn't push me over. He fucking planted his foot and pushed me as hard as he could. The cunt. You know what I mean? He's about 22.
I don't know. I feel like we should be doing a poll at this point because I don't know.
Yeah, I'm only little, man. Yeah, I'm not. It's obvious, isn't it? But he did plant his foot. And push me as hard
We
as he
need to vote. Yeah, one for a flick, or two for like a big, massive, like all push like you'd never pushed before.
I think we should get DP on juice and that, you know, getting built up on that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, get him fucking huge. Go on, DP. Get on, juice.
Go on, bro. Start fucking injecting the old steads in your
You don't weights and that.
I'm nuts enough as it is. I don't need a fucking stead head on me, do I? No.
Well, you always say that you're small and stuff. If let's get you bigger then, pal. Let's get you having some ruckuses and that. Like
We'll have
full
to
on.
take him to a few like all-you-can-eat buffets or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just feed him up and that.
Those Brazilian Brasileos, man, they're like 35 quid a head. You know, they'll just keep bringing meat to you constantly. It's all you can
Get a
eat.
woman to feed me up, innit?
Just start eating just loads of.
You need a woman to start feeding me up.
Yes, Depper Star. What's up, bro?
Yeah.
Funny. But yeah, so much going on. Lefties everywhere trying to cause trouble tomorrow. What it'll be, same shit, different day,
Yeah.
same old fucking chant. It's like they chant the same shit that much that I know the shit they chant now. Like, it's bad.
I know, the other day I was like, can you just please start chanting something else, man? You got nothing new? No?
I mean, find yourself walking off with that, you can still just hear them in your head and that. It's like, fucking hell.
Yeah, you're walking. I'm ADHD as fuck, so you're walking along with it and you're going free. Why am I doing that? Do you know what I mean?
I must admit, this free Palestine shit, right, it's gone on for long enough. You know what I would wish they'd do? I wish they'd just nuke the fucking whole of the Middle East. Fuck it.
It is pretty annoying, ain't it? This is my point of view, man.
Just flatten
What's up, brother?
Just fucking flatten the lot. I can't be asked. Why are we bothered? Why are we bothered what happens in Palestine? Really? I don't give a shit. I don't give a monkeys. If you're that bothered about it and you go to these protests, if you're that bothered, go to Palestine and do it. See how far you get.
Disclosure as well. I don't give a fuck about Israel either. Both sides.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about Israel. Flatten the lot. Fuck it.
Who cares?
No, you can't be saying that, boys. Come on now.
Disclaimer: we don't really mean it. If anybody listening,
down.
it's
Literally
just
saying
having a bit of a joke, you know.
What do you mean? I don't mean it.
Disclaimer, people. Disclaimer.
This is fucking Mossad bomb you.
Tensions are high.
Send them round and that. Send them round.
Where's the editor, man? I need like an editor and I'll fucking sort it out, man.
Always got to get a little cheeky disclaimer in there, you know, one of them jobbies.
Well, it bars me, man. You know, you go shopping and that, and you, oh yeah, it's this big group, free Palestine. Fuck off.
It's just, yeah.
But now,
Yeah, but-
basically, what they're doing now is.
And then when you
they're
protest
doing
about this
demos
country, it's like,
for
you are horrible and
Iran now as well.
racist.
You know,
Just idiot.
support the country you live in. If not, go fuck yourself. See you later.
Yeah, literally. Fuck off. Boom, because.
That's it, innit? No one cares, man. Oi, Emmy Media, big up, bro. Hit the link, bro.
Emmy Media, you got fucking Yam Yam's there.
Pinned in it. Is the link still?
I know Yam Yam's got a really thick Yam Yam accent, mate. Half the fucking
Yeah.
audience don't need subtitles. with them. Big up your chest, Yam Yam.
Oh yeah, I just invited all the Brummies on. Fucking hell.
Yeah, the subtitles at the ready for fucking Yam
Yes.
Yam.
Good, Christian. Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Anyway,
You.
more serious note, have you lads got your Big G is a wanker t-shirts yet, or what?
Oh, we need to get that.
He is a wanker.
Yeah.
Taking it all around the UK, people. Big G is a wanker.
Big G is a wanker. You've missed that Big G's a wanker matrix. Do you know what I mean?
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Anyway.
CP, will you sing Big G's a wanker?
Yeah, man.
No.
Why? I do it. I do it to myself. Big G is a wanker.
You know what I mean?
Keep it going, man.
Thanks for
Take
Thanks for
Yeah.
people.
Split asses. Fucking split
I am a wanker. I am a wanker. It's just that I'm a tight cunt.
Basically,
Split asses. That's what they are. Split asses.
That's not very nice, G. I can't believe you'd say that about the ladies.
split asses. No, that's what we used to be like, man. Can't we get back to a bit of that? It was nothing. No one
What
really
did you say
harmed
the
or
ladies
offended
like?
by it.
Snakes with tits. Snakes with tits.
Terrible. Terrible.
Honesty is best policy. You know what I mean?
Misogynistic thing you will hear this week.
To be fair though, women hate it. Women hate being called a split ass. I don't know what it is. There's something about it. It just rolls off the tongue. It's just a nice, gentle, offensive word.
Doing split asses.
That's
Snake
G's
tip,
dog.
innit?
That's G's dog called Walter. I got a dog similar, different colour though. Same breed. And he is called Matrix.
Walter would do Matrix in. Walter would absolutely smash Matrix.
Yeah. Yeah.
They just look at each other and then just like probably lie down.
I think my dog would probably like bulldoze, like beat a car. I think if a car and my dog went head on with each other, that car's getting fucked up.
Classic Roy Chubby Brown, yeah, classic Chubby.
Go on, Walt.
Royston
Inside, lad.
Bailey.
Come on. Come on. Do you want a treat? Go on then.
Getting just like googling what split ass is. I maybe wouldn't do that.
Good to see you.
Fucking hell. Hey, ladies, don't do that. Like, I might end up losing all the female audience. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just ignore Big G. He's got like Tourette's.
Just a scorn. When you get lads a bit scorned,
Tourette's.
I mean,
I don't know. It's weird.
split asses, fucking split asses.
It's bad as fucking you. We went that time with fucking asked to research Nugget Farm.
Oh yeah, do not research Nugget porn and then show the fact that you've researched it on any online platforms. It can lead to years. Yeah, crying basically.
Oh.
In case like split asses. Okay, now. Sorry, G, mate. Sorry.
Wow, you got you mixed up for Wolfie, bro.
Wolfie?
Yeah, Wolf. Stepper mixed Big G up for Wolfie.
Matrix.
Twat. Stepper, you cheeky fucker. He's from other side of Pennines. Is Wolfie in here, I think.
We can see you, Matrix.
So Brian, that was on panel.
Mm.
I don't know if he's still in the chat. But it comes to me, I didn't bring it up because we were talking and stuff. I didn't want to interrupt people. But I'm wondering, and because I'm shit with names, it could be, if Brian's the guy that I met in Albury.
Brian.
Outside Albury.
Brian.
Because one of the dogs that he had as his avatar, I'm sure, was very similar to his dog. This guy that I see, so.
Well, I'm glad you admitted that. Was it like a George Michael moment? Was you like cottaging or something there?
What do you know as a protest, you know?
Oh, right. I'm glad you cleared that up. All I heard is I met some random bloke
Nah,
in Albury.
Oh, come on. Come on. And anyway, even if I was, what are you, homophobe? Wrong with you? Fucking homophobe. Don't let me start flying the fucking pride.
Why are you gay?
What are you gay?
I'm glad you cleared that up anyway, because all you said was I met this random guy in Oldbury.
Come on, like, come on. You didn't just meet some random guy in the woods or something, did I?
What are you guys on about? Who you
How
all meeting random
interesting.
guys?
What, Matt, how come we meeting random guys in random places? You're interesting. I heard you're into
Yeah,
your old
did
man.
you
Oh,
see
17 years old.
CP's speech yesterday with the pink ladies? No,
Go on,
I didn't.
pink ladies.
I didn't, Shazza. What do you reckon, Shazza? Was it any good?
What would you
I'll
give it
get
out of
uploaded
10?
now.
Yeah, if you're rating out of 10, what we giving her, Shaz? What we giving
You know
her?
what I mean?
Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, yeah. Gay. Why are you gay?
Maybe
As if you did great. Brilliant. There you go.
get
Bare bum audits. Come on.
uploaded
You're breaking up there, CP. I don't think you've still got the Babe Station line going at the same time.
Yeah, that's
What's
taking
that?
up that dial up.
He's not bare bum audits. Come on. Who are we on about?
I don't know.
You.
Oh yeah, because you went to get bugged.
Oh, I've heard worse. I've heard worse.
You went to get bugged in it at
I've
home.
heard
so
worse.
bare bum audit.
Meh. Fucking you can go suck you.
Suck you, Mum. Well, she's in. To be fair, mate, she's in an urn and she's 6 feet under. So fair
Look
play.
at the DV, to be fair.
Keep away from John.
I love that. We was having an argument, weren't we? Yeah. Well, not an argument, but Tuesday. DP off the other day in Discord, and he was like, "Suck your mum," and I was just like, "Look, I'll fuck your mum." Right, shut up.
We just, yeah, share our mums around here, you know what I mean? Anyone just tuning in who's thinking, what the fuck have I just walked into? Yeah, it is right. You are on the Bear Britain Audits channel, and it's fuck. But dysfunctional channel is somehow a functionable one at the same time. So let's go with it, guys. You know what I mean?
It's got some under weather, Bear. You know what I mean? It's got some under weather, bro.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
imagine if he was on form. Fuck yeah.
See if CP got any gossip. Do like CP gossip 10 minutes. Go on, any gossip, CP?
Not really. Apart from Joel Phillips going on meeting tyrants.
Has anyone seen that?
Troll
Yeah, I
page,
have actually.
slating off pretty much all us.
I've got a friend
journalists
called Susan. I was going to ask her if we could go shopping together so I could try it.
Oh, the little bald guy one. Little bald one. Oh, brilliant, that.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's funny.
Be gone. See you later.
Big up the D-Waffs.
Big up the dwarf.
On you, bro, whoever you are, girl, man, woman, maybe non-binary, and all the rest you could possibly be. I can't remember all the rest, but yeah, you don't really say much in the chat. Just some random shit every now and again.
Must be a troll.
No, the trolls.
Not really a troll. Listen, I always say this, yeah. Define a troll.
Susan.
Susan's a troll, yeah.
Yeah, Susan's a troll.
Oh shit! The dot. I think that's before she's about to hear this bit. So
Yeah,
I'm
stop
fucked.
doing that in the fucking chat.
Susan, I was only joking, mate. You know what I mean? I had another friend called Susan.
Troll Susan. Instead of souls, it's meant to say trolls. Which did there, trolls exploring. Which changed it to souls.
Hey, Beth, when we next go see Susan and that, maybe that's what we can do to her. Like, put her in a trolley and that and fucking lock her in it.
Yeah. We'll take it to the local supermarket, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm all up for that.
That'll make a quality clip. We'll reenact it.
Yeah, man. That'll get some numbers, that.
Vertically challenged, yeah. Hey, some of them.
Well, what I reckon we should do, what I personally reckon we should do, yeah, is if we like go to the very end of the trolleys and put the pound in, me and you would have to pull all of them back, yeah, put her in that one and then lock it. So she'll literally have to wait until like she'll have to wait until like, I don't know, it gets busy. And hope it gets busy. She's gonna be stuck there for the night.
Also, if we get dressed up in our duck hunting gear, you know what I mean? Because apparently she walks like a duck.
Duck hunting gear, you weirdo.
Hey, she walks like a duck, just ourselves. Don't you think?
Am I going where, bro? Am I going where?
Like
I said, Ramsgate, no, I ain't going to do Ramsgate this weekend because it's pointless. I want to actually go and catch them coming in on the boats, and that definitely ain't happening this weekend. So, but if you're on about somewhere else, I might be up for it.
You know who that is, don't you, Bear? Bear.
What's that?
You know who UK Protest
That's
Live is,
it, you bunch of old wrinkly bunny bastards.
Oh yeah, I'll see you in Worcester, UK Protest Live.
There's a very good chance, mate. There's a very good chance. It will either be there or crew.
Susan, I can join in if I really want to, mate.
You could what?
Join in with you lot with picking on Susan if I really want to.
You want to go in on this? We're picking on Susan. Go on, NCP. Let's have it.
No,
Yeah, go on. Susan, you little midget. You know what I mean? Had to get her, you know, when they get sideboards in a house, you had to get her like half size. You know, like you get them little chairs in primary school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
I'm going to bed to see
Yeah,
my parent in the morning.
It takes ages to do a drying because you had to get like a mini tumble dryer.
Who else is joining the panel then? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Give it a try.
Don't be shy. Show us your pie.
For fuck's sake. Show us your pie.
I might just stack on. I might just
We're not picking on a GC.
I might just flag you off, but don't be shy.
I'll try again.
Yeah.
G. I did try a couple of weeks ago. If there's any single ladies looking for a nice Yorkshireman,
yep.
Oh no, I wear it, man.
With a nice dog, step right up. We'll do like a little blind date.
Just like an odd mat, so you're gonna have to put up with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll take YouTube. I'll take YouTube back to its roots and that when it was a dating thing, bro. Bursh.
Yeah, ugly bastards need not apply.
I don't know. I did say you're not really too fussy, like so. Women, if you've got a low self-esteem, don't worry.
How much of a qualifier is money? Might be a little ugly. I've got a nice bank balance. I'm sure he could, you know.
Who's Matrix? I don't know. Some people at Matrix, what you doing, bruv? Or she? Sis?
I don't know what's going on.
Sis, if you're... Cis makes it sound like I'm calling you a cis male. Like, what even the fuck is that?
Oh, that annoys me. That is. You're a cis male, don't
Oh, you're a cis male now, am I? Not just a male anymore. No, you're a cis male. Oh.
Whoa, she's fully called you out, G. There, look.
Who's
Nice
that?
Yorkshire man. You won't find one here. Yorkshire, yes. Man, no.
Ooh! Shots fired, man. Shots fired.
Susan, you know that roll is fudge now. You can go fuck yourself.
Wow. This is lost of good.
You can go fuck
You know
yourself
what,
now, lad.
guys? Here I am tonight, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Susan, that
I'll-
fudge that you've been waiting for like ever, you know?
So just to tell the chap the story, I actually got Susan some fudge twice, right? But I forgot to send it to her. I ate it.
Oh, listen. Who we got here? Yeah, Matrix. Matrix. Are you a lady? Lady. I'm a lady. Big up the ladies. Right, Big G, be on your best behaviour. It seems like we've got some ladies in the chat.
Might be a little interesting.
Oh, we got.
We've got someone called Matrix.
Yeah.
Grim might be willing to take you out a date. He's got long hair, hasn't he?
I see they're not like queuing up.
You know what I mean?
They're
5
not,
minutes. You know what I mean?
I see there's not loads of single ladies hitting the StreamYard and that. That's a disappointment.
Man, the single ladies.
Don't be shy. He's a nice lad, really. I'm never lady.
A bit partial for pedders, isn't you, G?
I'm defo yam yam.
Oh, fucking hell. Young man. Oh, it's...
You yam yam. We've got a few yam yams around at the moment. We've got yam yam in the chat. We've got Shaz's yam yam. Yam yam in Discord. Yam yam everywhere.
Too,
Yeah,
man.
yam yam at home.
You sound a bit like D-Wit.
God, don't, please, no. Please, no. What an irritating little fucktard he is.
I don't think he likes you, bro.
Nah, he doesn't like me at all. He's just, it's one of them things like I could do the greatest thing ever. The most, do you know what I mean?
Like
and it's
Join the club, bro.
still.
Join the club.
It's all right. Still paid.
He's all right, man. He's all right.
Yeah, he's all right. He's just a hater.
His opinion.
Just a fucking hater.
I'm not single, but I do have a friend who's desperate. Wink, wink.
Right.
Well,
What's going on here? So, what is she like? You know, how old?
I'm in Manchester. Yeah, we need a few more details then,
Yeah.
so we're getting somewhere.
All right, what gives the stats on her then? What's the tit size? You know,
Has she got a big bum, small bum, thick?
Yeah, another really important one is what's her body count?
No, that don't matter. G needs some fanny, man. So if she's had a quite high,
how many bands has she had?
Ignored me. I'm just the immature friend that like is there. Ignore me.
I think we're all in the job.
Childish.
TP's there will Christian like, you fucking disgusting.
No, this is getting weird. Guys, this is getting weird. Yep, that means the show's going right on schedule.
Yeah. Could be worse. It could be one of these fucking constant drama channels. Fuck me.
I know. Listen, if you can't have a laugh, you're gonna cry, ain't you? So, and who wants to cry?
We're all here for a laugh, right?
Let's just say she's smaller than Bet. That'll do. That'll do. Actually, think about it.
The way that I look at it, 90% of us that come onto YouTube are fucked in the head. So we might always have a laugh while we're here.
Aye.
We can talk serious. Someone really wants to talk serious. Feel happy to like steer it in that direction in the chat, and we can. But you know,
But we are surrounded by that a lot. So sometimes you don't need it. You know what I mean? Remember, it's on YouTube Live, Jen. Oh yeah, Susan, thank you.
Oh yeah, we're not in Discord now, are we? Shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Discord DP. Nah, I ain't ready for that.
Oh, fucking hell. This fucking man flo's not going, man. 2 weeks I've had this shit.
So CP, what's the weather like in
moaning.
home? CP, what's the weather?
Moaning.
CP, what's the weather like in home?
Fucking CP giving it fucking bigger than that. Man flu's a real thing, you know, so CP.
I know she don't even answer any questions. CP, what's the weather like in? Oh,
No, it's not.
What's the weather like in Hull?
what's
Hull
the
then.
weather like in Hull?
I think she's got no signal because she's in an Hull hotel and it's fucking bunch of.
Can you hear us? Are you there? Are you on
Hello.
that crappy bloody
CP phone.
B&B
CP phone
Wi-Fi?
home.
She's on that B&B Wi-Fi. Oi, DP, hold your finger out, man. It might help her get some signal.
Oh,
Oh, fucking flat. Fucking hell. Point DP.
I might not even
ET phone home and that.
Oh, he must be. She's back.
You're already in digs.
ET phone home.
I might not
She's
even be
got
up
shit
in
right.
Hull.
Sorry.
She's gonna be in
Might be
London.
somewhere else.
She's not in. She's not in Hull. She's not in Hull. I know
Sasha,
where she is. We've shit into it wherever.
you can join me in DP.
I've just answered you.
Wow. Who said I wanted to share?
Oh, don't be greedy. You know what I mean?
Oh, fucking hell. Shazza wants roasting. Fucking hell.
Don't make me spit my tea everywhere, bro. Fucking hell.
Fucking-
CP, CP, are you back?
give it the good old days.
Are you sure? CP.
Give it the good old Eiffel Tower. You know what I mean? Bosh.
Head.
Jesus Christ.
Oh God! If you know, you know.
Yeah, CP, you with us or what?
CP.
CP, phone home.
Told you, man. She's got that babe station channel going.
Yeah, bad enough. Racking in them notes.
Fucking back. She's not got a strong enough bandwidth, has she, to do the two?
Just going, yeah, baby. Yeah.
Don't choke. I nearly fucking did, Matrix. Nearly.
Oh, she's gone. She's gone to make a very important call. This one's paying more.
Aye.
Section 17 CP.
I mean,
17. Well, we don't mean anything by this as well. We're just having banter with her.
Yeah, CP is one of the lads. You know what I mean?
no, she
Yo.
fucking kick shit.
Yo.
CP, you back?
Yeah.
Where you been?
I might not even be in Hull there. You don't know where I am.
Oh, that was what I was asking you. What's the weather like, you know?
I might not even be here.
Yeah, but you are. So what's the weather like?
Might not even be here.
Here? You might not be here. You would be. Oh, you might not be there. Ah, wording is everything.
Actually, not too bad.
CP.
It's fine.
Pardon?
It's fine. It's a bit wrecked, but fine.
Hey. So it is. It's your dodgy. What? It's your dodgy hotel Wi-Fi.
Who's a bit wrecked? You're a bit wrecked, CP. Did you say?
I think she's dead wet.
But we had one in when we came out for station with an African guy,
Wait. Go on.
and then we had one in when we were coming back up to the hotel with 3 lefty kids.
You've been drinking alcohol?
What?
You've been drinking?
No.
Oh. CP on coke?
No. I'm on coke, yeah.
You're on shower.
Bang at it. CP.
Hey, guys, I'm knackered.
There we go, G. What we're saying then,
No,
buddy?
I went up in the morning to Brum and came back that night.
What you saying then, man with dog?
I had rock on a Sunday. For the
You had
football,
rock on the
so-
Sunday, did you just say?
It was the football.
Oh,
Don't pretend you can't see the comment on the screen. James.
that's right.
Oh. I said Shazza, didn't I? I meant Sasha. Sorry, Shazza.
Oh, shh.
Sasha,
Yeah.
behave.
Yeah, Sasha was wanting me and DP to give it Eiffel Tower like.
Wow.
Shazza, ignore me. I'm just there with the wooden spoon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
I've got names
disclaimer,
mixed up.
disclaimer, we are talking about beverages.
Right, put it this way, yeah. I have done nothing to Jamie.
Antifa!
Oh.
Yeah, look, once again, just every now and then, just put
The
some.
crowd went mild.
Yeah,
Antifa, who the flip are
Antifa,
you?
big up, man, big up.
Big up your fucking chest.
Big up, your shit.
You random shit pitter.
Wow, why are you so mean to the guests in the chat, CP? There's no need for that. All Antifa has done so far. It's been quite funny, you know.
We
And if
like
you read the room, the
Antifa.
name is not Antifa. They're taking the piss out of the name. So we don't know if it is. It might be a lefty, could be a righty.
Could be a righty.
Could be a friend, could be a no.
Antifa
We don't
right. Well, you know, you never know. Antifa
We don't know.
right. Well, you know.
But they're fine to be in the chat if you don't let them bother you, CPC. That's the magic.
I know.
Listen, oi. Then I'll go back to. Did anyone answer the question? Define what a troll is.
All right.
Susan,
Some-
One thing I've learned. No, one thing I've learned. Listen, I was guilty of it in the past. Yeah. One thing I've learned is a lot of content creators that put themselves in front of public viewing. Yeah. Don't like it when they're the ones that are being criticized. And then when they're being criticized, they turn around and say those people in the chat must be trolls. When what you're saying then is everyone who doesn't have an opinion that suits you or fits the narrative that you're pushing, then everyone's a troll. When really a troll is somebody that goes like, trust me, you don't want to be trolled, like properly trolled. Somebody having an opinion in the chat that you don't like doesn't make someone a troll. In my opinion, and what I've learned, I don't think so.
And you're never going to please anyone, ever, no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Ever. And anything.
End of the day, if you're going to put yourself out on social media, you're going to get fucking good comments, you're going to get bad comments. Just think of it this way. You know, in a celebrity's world, good news is bad news. It's even good news. It's getting your coverage right. So yeah, just take it with a pinch of salt.
Gee, you're the biggest troll round here.
I know.
Whoa.
You sat here with CP telling her I'm a troll. If I say hello in her chat, she's going to go, she's a fucking troll.
Hang on. This is quite a cool little dynamic, yeah? Out of you two, which one's taller?
Fuck
Wow.
knows.
Out of CP and Susan, which one's taller?
No,
I know
idea.
the
Always
answer.
my fault.
Yeah, it's definitely Susan that's taller because
Probably.
CP don't think, but you are a proper midget.
Oh, it's plenty.
No, you're wrong.
What?
She's over 5 foot. Might be only just, but I heard her mention 5 foot the other day. I've never made it that far.
You both definitely have to tiptoe to get on the big rides.
Shut up! Yes, I was about 15. No, I didn't have to tiptoe. Just had to wait a fuck-ass long time. I'm 4'10" and a half.
What was the big one in Blackpool? I think it was 4'11" you had to be.
You're all bullshitting.
Get on. 4'10", 4'11" to get on. How tall are
We
you?
had
I
this
imagine,
conversation the other
I
day and I
kind
chat GPT'd it.
Bah, come on. We won't judge you, but surely to God, the only thing you're able to really go on is the teacups.
She's like 4'10", isn't she, or something like that. Is that so?
You can't be going on the big rides.
Tiptoe.
Who's
Or put
this
lollipops on the
ponytail
bottom of her feet.
person?
Who's who? Ponytail?
Ponytail.
World's best mod, Stepper and Yen. I had a
No, I'm the best mod.
Is Ponytail? That's not actually Ponytail. That's just a mock account. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, of course.
It's Ponytail.
G
friend
is
or-
not the best one.
But even that, like again, that's not a troll. Someone just having a bit of fucking fun in it. What if
Yeah,
I don't
trouble
know,
with
maybe
Fred.
some
Did you
people
beat
see
him up?
troll.
Steph is
Huh?
a great guy, not the best mod. I'm the
I'm
best
5'6", 5'7". I'm 5'7". 6'7", 6'7". You know that 5'6", 6'7".
mod. Okay.
You know what I mean? So I am taller than you, Susan. I'm not taller than a lot of people, but I mean,
I'm
You
sure how
found
cool
one.
Funko is usually on his ass. GC, he's like probably about an inch taller than CP.
wow, no, it's not.
I need to be fair. Good point.
You see CP, it's like, whoa, you're tiny.
Uh,
You spend 80% of your life on the
That's why
floor.
we're
So
saying
yes,
be
I'm
careful of them
taller than you.
seagulls. Susan, do you have to be careful of the seagulls?
Yeah,
What?
they're not violent. They're scary.
Listen, I say it. It's funny actually. It's kind of funny this because I say like, as I've said before, I'm like, yeah, I like going around with you, AY, bro, because you make me look slimmer. and with you, and with you, DP, you make me feel taller. It's funny, man.
If I'm in
This
the
is
shop
why
and there's
this is
an
the real
adult,
reason I look around with these kind of people, man. It's like, they make me like feel better about myself, you know.
Panels, man.
CP might get this. I go in the shop and if there's someone, a grown-ass adult, not a child, smaller than me,
You're not an adult, yeah?
Whoa.
Yeah, gas pipe.
Right.
I think YouTube should change that. I've always thought that. I thought everyone should just be able to click on somebody's name and go to their channel. Like you shouldn't have to be a moderator for that. But what you can do, if there's anyone's channel that you want to look at, you've only got to ask one of the mods, and the mods will go over, I'm sure, and get the link and post it in the chat.
DP makes people seem more rational.
You only got to ask. I don't think they bite the mods. I mean, unless they haven't eaten, they're hungry, they might then.
Fucking hell, getting them to actually mod bear is a fucking challenge. Fucking hell, the right thing to get.
what are you talking about? You don't mod anything. You're
No,
usually asleep.
Well,
Good job
I'm at mod. I'm at mod, that's right.
Mods. Could you imagine if I had to pay
Yeah,
these
who
mods?
mods the mods, you get me?
Yeah. I'm fucking at
It's all
mod.
right.
There'd be right to be some people getting sacked, man, I tell you.
Sean's keeping the tick book. Bear. Sean's got he's got the book. He's keeping track for all of us top mod, like me.
Yeah, I agree to Shizzy. If we're talking about top mods,
I'm
we're talking about
semi-protein
top
tired.
mods.
Nah, what it is some of these lefty protesters
Well-
have got this thing that after a while, years down the line, we're going to see where they're like, yeah, I'm not a lefty anymore.
Anne Marie was like original mod.
Yeah, no, she doesn't count. She's just OG. She's just
OG, you said it. Exactly, OG. Got the
She is the
certificate.
goat
The goat.
moderator.
As if you're
Yeah,
a
I told
cunt,
my
right?
83-year-old dad today to stay in your own lane, Dad.
Wow. If you wow.
I'm top Asian mod.
And what was his response, Susan?
Sasha, you crack me up.
What the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck does that mean?
Just
Absolutely.
there was
Just get out the window.
So yeah, my insult then needed explaining. No good.
I can't believe you told your dad to stay in his lane. Whoa.
Stay in your own lane, man. Leave your hands off my stripper. That's what she said.
Whoa.
Just for clarity there, Susan meant paint stripper.
Yes.
CP's had enough.
Hands off my stripper.
Yeah, just to clarity. Fucking hell, Sos. You can't just come out with statements like that. Get your hands off my strip.
It's the crazy midnight hour, isn't it? It's gone midnight. This is like the crazy hour now.
Yeah.
It's in nuts mode.
It's been like that one, hasn't it?
Yeah, everyone's had the fucking tablets. Everyone's off the fucking face.
Shut up, Meg.
Shut up, Meg. Oh, fucking, that was brilliant. Other night that I couldn't start laughing. I was just like, "Who's the fuck's Meg?"
50 Shades of DP. I was thinking more 50 Gays than DP. This sounds like a video.
I'll be honest, that 50 Gays of G sounds like a big night out.
I'm in the wrong place then.
I wasn't trying to give me shit there.
No.
You
No.
little short ass.
Oh, you wrinkly old fuck. Shut up.
I'm not old.
G is from Bradford.
I'm only 43. I'm not old.
She is from Bradford. Yeah.
I look like I'm 35.
Fuck off. Sorry. Involuntary.
The Meg thing.
And he picked his nose on camera.
No, I fucking did not.
No, it's right. He did. He had a good old pick while he was driving.
Sasha's allowed to come up and go rogue on that.
Come on, Sasha. And by the way, you didn't hear her, but CP, when I said you're all a bunch of bullies except CP, she said she could go in on me too.
That's not very nice. Be nice to everybody.
No, so that's why I said she's a short ass too.
No, I'm on about Wayne King. It says to be
Oh,
fair,
Wayne
people
King,
will be
wank off.
unfair a dim back. Sorry, guys. Wayne, that's not very nice. Because, like, these people come up on panel and put themselves before, like, the people and that. Like, you don't. You're sat in the chat with some random picture that's probably not you by the looks of it.
Wayne King, your name is like Wang King. That
Yeah,
makes
well
you a bit of a
done,
dingbat
well done,
too.
Stephen. Well done. This is the point. I'm getting that behind an account.
Sorry.
Like, you might be a dingbat yourself.
Come on, panel, bruh.
It's all right to be a
Okay,
dingbat.
come on, come on, okay.
Oh,
You
Wayne,
can't
come
all
on,
be
panel,
clever.
bruh.
You can't all be clever. GC, come on, GC. GC's got your back, guys. Don't worry. Leave Megan Combo alone. Wayne.
You know what I mean? Big up GC.
Be away. That's the response we wanted. That's the response we were waiting for.
Wait,
This
who's
is going
next?
nowhere. Nighty night. Catweasel, it's not at this point. I'll be honest with you. It's not really going anywhere, is it? You're
No.
right. Flash
Oh,
TV.
shame the night.
It's
Right, what do you want us to
it's
talk about? What do
yeah.
you want us to talk about?
Yeah, come on, Catweasel.
I could
we
take
agree.
him for a walk, but you
Topic,
won't see
go on.
anything.
God, Jesus, Holy Spirit, young Bob.
Amen.
God, they're still going on. Young Bob.
What?
Who's going on about young Bob?
Oh, I don't know. That person on the screen, you
The old
blind bat.
Thomas.
Gosh, this big G, he's so Jurassically old, he can't see either.
Evening, all you beautiful people.
Good evening.
Evening.
Who we got here?
Sasha.
You need to...
Let's have a look at that. Blow up the
Wait,
phone.
by the way, when she called you all beautiful, can I just add, she has got her beer goggles on, so, you know, don't get too flattered than that.
Hey, Bear, let's blow up Sasha's photo. She's got on.
No, don't.
She's trying to be that like.
No, just come on, allow it.
Bit weird that, like, Jay. Fucking hell. Give it at least a minute.
Hello, Shasha. What you all saying anyway?
Just being a bunch
get
of
'em
balance
told.
like normal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're not going anywhere. Apparently, we're just.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm sat in the shed.
Well, I ain't going nowhere. You have to fucking lump it or leave it because I ain't fucking moving.
This is going home red night, someone said. So good night. Me
Yeah.
neither.
I think some people will probably be like, "There's no drama."
Sasha sounds like Dupes before she went bonkers. Wait, James, don't let Dupes see you.
It's the London stuff, isn't it? It's the fucking London.
Don't you let it Dupes see you saying that.
Oh my days.
I tell you, I like Dupes, man. She's
Do you know
It's
what?
funny.
Jubes has grown on me so much. I fucking
she's
love
funny,
her.
yeah, and she don't like really mix her words, and it's funny, man.
She just says it as it is. I've started to get a lot of respect for her, you know. I haven't watched her for long, but fucking hell, she's brilliant.
Dupes was on one today. Well, to be fair, that's what I like again about Dupes. You know, like if Dupes is live, you're like, Dupes, who's Dupes like? You know, she's definitely on one. Not every time, obviously, but yeah, I like Dupes. Just says it how it is.
How
You
did
don't
Matrix
like it.
chat with us all? What do you mean?
What's that? How do I chat with you all?
On the panel, you click the pin
Matrix,
link
jump up on the panel.
Yeah, there's a link above.
and you follow the instructions.
Brother
It's
Christian's
easy.
going to
the
meet Christian Bobby's in
bring you
danger.
in. Just
Anyway,
make sure
DP,
you don't
how
have
are you
YouTube
tonight?
playing.
I'm all right, Sasha. How are you?
I'm grand.
You grand? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm grand. I'm always good.
Until you fall over.
Wow.
Which is 80% of the time.
Stop it.
Wow.
Shots fired there. Shots fired.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh,
It'll happen again, I suppose.
I know it will. You keep falling for me, don't you, DP?
Yeah, falling over for me, Sasha. Yeah. Hey, it brings entertainment. Fuck it. Next time, when I get that phone, I'll put it in slow motion for everyone, innit?
Please do. That makes some great.
That was playing up. It
Sorry.
was going on.
Her side chat was playing up and she was going off.
All right, Matrix. Always welcome up there. It's always good to see new people on the panel. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you have to register, don't you, with StreamYard and that, and it can be a right fucking ball it for
Do
first
you?
time.
What, you can't just
I
come
still
in.
come in on Facebook. I can't do that StreamYard thing.
Yeah, you
Oh,
just
you're on
click
through
it. and
Facebook?
Yeah, I'm on free Facebook.
Huh?
What? I'm confused.
Well, that makes
Didn't
me
even know that was
clever
a
then,
thing.
doesn't it?
Didn't even know that was a thing.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can verify with
Google,
Different.
Facebook, or YouTube, innit?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I didn't fall over, Pony. I get pushed over a lot. Or yeah, well, pushed, yeah.
Don't
mainly.
worry, Ponytail, I'll catch him.
Yeah. Basically,
Yeah, and then
DP is like Bonnie Blue of the auditing world.
And there was a time I got punched in the face.
Yeah. He's
Head
going to
screwed.
do the Bonnie Blue audits.
Wow. It's like, oh, look, I've got like 400 videos of some shit, man. There's only like 4, maybe 10. Right. Maybe 50
Yeah.
or something max that are proper
No.
men.
I'm
But
sure
most of
I've
the
seen you
video-
on your ass at least 5 times by this.
Nah, ain't 5 times. That's bollocks. It's about twice.
Oh, it's gone
Twice?
down.
Twice?
No, it's not twice
3 times.
at all.
Twice. Where? Oh, yeah, the copper that pushed me. Weatherspoons. Where else? Where else?
Right.
What? I can't hear nothing.
I can hear you.
DP from them, yeah.
Selective memory, that's what that's called.
No voice. Susan's like, I ain't even going to go there.
No. Because we know I'm right.
Big G, take note. DP knows to make wrap around the little finger. Oh, she's gone. Where you gone, Sasha?
Where's she gone?
Bruce bonus in bed later. That's an interesting comment.
She's legged it. She's thought, fuck that.
Yeah, yeah. See what I mean, G? Putting her off in that.
Fuck me. Fuck all to do with me, lad.
Nobody'd want any of you lot as their wingman. Nobody.
These would be shit as a wingman, innit?
You're included.
I don't know. I mean, I'm trying here. I'm trying.
No.
I'm trying.
No.
You know what I mean?
He is trying to set up like a dating thing. He wants to get Big G on.
What was YouTube
What, the
originally?
undateables with Big G?
Fucking undateables, you cheeky bitch.
Did it mean that I used to sit there laughing at
No, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it, do you think?
Oh, it was funny, man.
We could call it the auditing undateables, but the thing with that is it's already got fucking audited in, so you don't need the undateables bit.
Wow. Well, to be fair, yeah. We are.
I'm looking for Mike. Oi, Auntie Far, I ain't too short, man. Oi, Auntie Far. Is John Hutchinson friend you? Yeah. Are you like friends, Auntie Far?
I reckon Auntie Far is friend.
Is Auntie Far's auntie?
You make me very happy right now, DP. Brucey bonus.
You make me very happy right
Brucey,
now.
you're not the only one.
Wow, straight at it, like bang.
Straight in there and that.
You sound a little bit like Marie C too. Must just be the London thing.
Who?
Oh,
No, she doesn't sound like Marie C. Come on.
she's just like a speeded up version, like an, you know.
A speeded up version.
Anyone with a London accent, they'll just compare you to.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just my brain, sorry.
Matrix Bruce's chin. I'm fucking lost now. Bruce's chin.
Bruce's chin.
Matrix, you're confusing us like you was on the other panel earlier.
Yeah, they're just chatting gobbity 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 gob. You know,
Gob, gob,
rabble,
gob.
rabble, 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 rabble. You know like that.
Do you know why they do it, Bear?
Yeah.
Because
Just
you're the
like
host
Snoopy
and they know
Dumbo.
you're they know you're trying to make sense out of that. And so they're gonna just say random shit now.
I know. I do feel like that sometimes. I'm just like, are they fucking with me in the chat or what?
Flat or flat?
Just some accounts coming with like random stuff like that.
Yeah,
were they just meant to like be texting their mum or something? No, I don't know. Some weird shit.
Chaz,
See?
sort it out.
Shad, sort the fucking chat out.
Sort the
No,
fucking
don't sort the
chat
chat
out.
out. Leave it,
You
leave it,
know what I'm saying, bruv?
Oh, Matrix, you've done nothing wrong. Don't worry, no one said you've done anything wrong.
Matrix, I'm playing,
Yeah.
man.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Don't ignore me,
Brucey's got lovely
DP.
feet.
I have a foot fetish. Fucking class.
Do you know what, Brucey? That big G's got lovely feet and all. You want to get on that?
Oh no, he's got trotters. I've seen him because when when we're all in a VC, right, he will go in the toilet and he will take his trousers down and have a dirty great shit while he's in a voice call.
Too much information.
Yeah.
Well, and then he'll go, look, here's my feet. And they're trotters. They're like pig's trotters. They're gross. They're disgusting.
Not wrong with that, Pete. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Gloss over the fact that, yes, he has to share the fact he's having a poo.
Really?
It shows us his
Nothing wrong with
feet.
that. That's just, you know.
I just went do it to wind Susan up.
Yep. Totally worth it.
TMI.
Shazza, what you laughing at?
Confession hour with Burger and Audit.
Show us what your toes can do, DP.
Wow.
I've seen what his toes can do, trust me.
Ah. Sorry.
Come on, Saka, tell us more. Tell us more.
Wow.
Wow.
Have you not been telling us full story here, DP?
Wow.
DP only tells you
Ain't no fucking story anyway.
Shutting that down. No.
You know.
Okay, now can you imagine these? Can you imagine that fucking stupid page tomorrow in the morning?
Clip
after this?
that, you fuckers.
You'll be massaging his bunions, Sasha, or what?
Of course. What else do you think I've been doing?
Fuck you now.
Long days walking.
You haven't been
No, I
looking.
imagine DP's feet is like that finger of his. Oh, no.
Yeah, exactly.
No. The fingers because the basketball.
No.
Like a
I don't
ET
care.
finger.
That's what I'm imagining.
It's like bent at the end like ET.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said this ages ago.
Big bunions and
He's
that.
the OG ET.
DP's got hammer toe.
Wow.
Anyway,
Tell you
DP,
to-
good luck
yeah.
for Sunday.
Oh, don't worry. It's not us that needs the look.
Chelsea
know what I'm
are going
saying?
to come back.
No.
I'm a Chelsea fan this weekend. Chelsea fan.
Yeah, you would be.
That's
You
it,
would.
B. That's
Best
it,
team
B.
in London, isn't it, Chelsea?
It's all about the Chelsea. It's all about the Chelsea. I'm actually from Islington, so my dad had a pub in North London, an Arsenal pub, and I was sick to death of them shouting Arsenal. So when I was a kid, I just shouted Chelsea, and that was it. I was a Chelsea fan.
Wow.
Wow,
Wow.
I love the banter.
Outrageous.
That's why I like you, DP. I love the banter.
I see your short earlier. That was brilliant.
Who, mine?
Yeah.
What, of the Arsenal?
Wow.
Why didn't you like it? I've had no fucking likes.
Yeah, it did get liked. I'm sure it
He's
did.
shit at that. He really is shit at that. He'll say, "Oh yeah, I watched
My dad
that,"
actually had
or
the
"Oh no, I
Arsenal
saw that, but I didn't watch it."
Oh.
Sure there was.
But he sits there on all them videos of his going, "Like and subscribe." He doesn't like it, doesn't do it for us, does he?
Yeah, what are you on about? You got liked, man. No one's liked it.
Well, give me some more likes because it's dissing Arsenal.
Right, I'll
and-
put it in the fucking chat.
No, the thing is though, I get so much shit off all my family and my friends in London because like the Arsenal and I'm Chelsea. So I do deserve to have a like. One like bear. Just one. For fuck's sake.
History, I don't
Especially when my dad
you
had
got
a
three.
frigging Arsenal pub.
know. Wow.
Not worse than Arsenal fans. They're all weird out there. Proper fucking.
You think Arsenal were bottle jobs? Go and like the video, man.
Well, if anyone wants any tickets, I can get them. But if you want any for Chelsea, they're not free.
Wow. Suppose Chelsea's got a shitty small ground though, isn't it? So it's harder to get tickets.
Bro, Chelsea is the best club in
Go.
London, bro.
DP, I used to be able to see the old Arsenal ground from my bedroom window.
Yeah. And you're still not an Arsenal fan, you traitor.
I just used to sit and watch Channel 4 for fuck's sake.
No Arsenal.
I won't want to watch Arsenal either. Great.
Spurs go
Fucking
down. it'd be
sick of
great.
it.
Fucking sick of it. And
Fucking
you're a
sick
Man
of
United
it.
fan anyway, so you can shut up.
Who?
G.
Is he?
Yeah.
Don't get me started.
You know what I mean?
You know when they did the treble and that 99 second? Do
Yeah.
you remember that? Oh,
Beautiful, wasn't it?
no, I had a speaker fall on my head and I was pregnant in the pub. Everyone jumped up and the speaker just collapsed on my head.
No.
It was nuts.
Fucking hell.
I'm trying to think of something witty to say there.
Well, don't say anything.
Was the speaker all right or
I
what?
just won't. Where the speaker's fine.
Story
Knocked it
recording.
right out. Preggers in a pub, lol.
You know what I mean? It's only a fucking pub. It does have an
It's
upstairs.
only a pub, but it's
living
football.
Preggers
For
in the
fuck's
pub.
sake. What would you
Yeah,
do?
my pub. Did you ever say
Would
that
you
to
miss the
anyone?
football
Yeah,
because
my
you're
pub.
fucking pregnant?
No.
Stepper, big up.
I support whoever I put a bet on. Play up Sky Blues. Come on, Antifa. Don't tell me it's a cop.
Right, I'll be back in a bit. I'm off to Bog.
Antifa's from
I'm off
Gee,
to
don't go.
You're not going to stay, G.
I'm off to
Gee,
Bog.
saying,
don't
hang
take
on.
Kenya with
Is
all
he
this
don't want
Alex?
fancy
to
talk.
Outlaw, see, he was about to duck there. Don't
I'm
get
off.
confused, Big G. Doesn't support Man
In a bit.
United. He likes the gay bar, Men United.
Oh.
Oh, fucking hell. Look.
Men
Don't listen to Outlaw, fuck's sake. He wears skirts, man. You don't know. He's fucking trans. Fucking trans.
He's trans.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to swap my headphones.
When do we start renaming him and call him Outlaw Queen?
I hear you are a racist now, Father. Who's the racist, Liam?
Who's
the
racist? Tell me all about it.
What's been said?
Right. Anyway, I'm off to Bog. I'll be back in 5.
All right,
Five,
mate.
20.
All right, might be 20.
We're literally gonna. Everyone's now timing you on how long it's gonna take you to shit.
It takes a while, man. So,
Big G
No.
cycling jokes from 3 years ago. Yo, he's putting on you on your toes, G.
Anyway, ladies, Big G is looking for a woman, so big him up.
Popcorn in bed.
Anyway,
I can't handle it anymore. Someone fucking grab him.
right.
Up in
I'll
Thailand.
be back in a bit.
You see that video I put in Thailand with that dirty flat? Right.
Oh, DP, that was
Liam
hard.
Brennan.
You spewed up. That was so funny when you spewed up.
Yeah, I thought I'd leave it in the video because even when I watch it back, I was like, that's pretty cool.
It makes me feel sick watching it.
You still didn't answer the question, Liam. Who's being racist, bro? Who are we on about?
Who's Liam?
What line does the church take on the old racism? I don't know. Clip farmers, that's what it is. I see ya. He's off for a Brucey bonus, I reckon he is. Pedro's on his way.
Clip farmers looking for a clip on them.
Yeah. Probably that stupid. You gotta have them stupid page lurking around. Silly billies. Bare racist, isn't it?
Very racist.
You know what I
just
mean?
look at that picture for fuck's sake.
I don't know what he's on about. Silly Billy. I ain't got fucking. Can you be a bit more like less vague, Liam?
Don't worry about him.
Liam's high, probably. And crack or something. I don't know.
Oh, Bear's just trolling.
Just trolling.
Maybe I am. Sometimes maybe I'm completely fucking trolling you lot. You think you're trolling me, but actually, it's like reverse psychology.
Big up, Bear.
Big up your fucking chest.
Big up your fucking chest, Bear.
Down with that sort of thing, Liam.
Ferris
careful now.
close, you
Careful
know.
now.
What a
Liam, you're right, buddy.
right
You're
in
right.
the-
How old are you guys? Liam, how old are you? You're going on like a 17-year-old.
Chill, man.
Fucking get down with it, Liam.
Liam, I'm going to
down.
deport you.
The
You're
Sasha's
going
going
to
to
get
deport us.
deported by an Indian girl, innit?
Father Ted. Oh, it's brilliant. I think what we should do as well is, you know, go back and watch all the old English comedies. Because, you know.
Well, some of
That's
these
got
are
me
banned
watching
now,
today.
bro. I mean,
What? Oh, Jardine's always been fucked.
Triggered Christian, hello.
He's talking about Father Ted.
ah,
Oh,
Ah,
I
Liam. Big up
apologise,
your
Liam.
chest, Father Ted.
yeah, Liam. It's only like fucking nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, mate, and you're like coming in with some row. I was like, what? What's he on about, man?
You got us all triggered there.
Wow. Sorry. We do suffer from trolls, Liam, so please forgive us sometimes.
Troll lives matter.
Well, I'll just change it to like haters. They're just like haters, isn't it? Trolls a bit, like you said, a bit of a mad word. More tea, Father. Yes.
Last of the Summer Wines is a good one, DP.
Yeah. I used to love the Fast Show, innit? I was very, very drunk. Yeah, I stumbled home and very drunk.
Bring back the old team fucking house. Section 8's going to be asking for things like Little House in the Prairie and shit.
Whoa. That's right.
Stay triggered. Stay triggered.
Here, DP, that Triggered Christian, is that the one that was on your video?
No, that's Patriotic Christian.
Okay.
Big
He's
up,
on
bro.
Laney's, though. I remember him from Laney's.
Triggered Christian.
No,
Yes.
the other
What? Patriotic Christian was in Laney's?
No, the one that's commenting.
Oh, that's yeah.
Because
I
you
don't
did
know,
one. You
Patriotic
did a
Christian.
video with Manchester with Cozzy, didn't you? With the
Yeah,
tent.
yeah. That was from the summer though. I put it out wow late.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I
originally
saw-
Triggered was like, oh, I was like, you put it out, and I just forgot about it.
It's still a good video.
Liam,
I was having a good
I'll be
debate with
honest.
fucking-
If you're Pakistani, that is the most like least Pakistani name.
Liam,
I've
you
ever
ain't
seen in my life.
Pakistani. Come up on the panel. Let's have a chat. Indian to
I'm
Pakistan.
just saying, like, no, unheard of. Liam. Fair enough.
Liam, Pakistani? I don't think so.
Well, you never know. You might have actually had some parents.
Trust me.
No, I mean, I've never known it. It could be possible. But...
Yeah.
EC, only joking. £1 fish.
£1 fish.
Come on, lady. Come on, lady. That lane's got him there. Fucking
Get
hell.
off his bonkers, lady.
Do you know what? He cracks me up. You have a bad day, go and watch LB Audits. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
He does. He absolutely turns your day around.
£1 fish, orange white eyes. £1 fish.
Get a job. Get a job. You thingied that, didn't you, DP?
What?
When that woman was on her fucking walking.
Nah, I ain't clipped it because it's a bit rage. I don't want to get. I know what I mean? I mean, Laney cooking bacon outside of a migrant hotel was a bit rage. That did a few million views as well.
That was awesome.
And the migrant goes, "Yeah, it smells nice."
Yeah, I know.
Oh, cute out.
Oh. That's where I know you from, the Trigger Christian. I see you in there.
£1 fish. He ain't getting fish for £1 these days. Fucking hell.
I know.
We sold our rights to the French, and now they charge us an arm and a leg.
They ain't getting no £1 fish. More like a £5 fish, £6.
Yeah, minimum.
You know what I mean?
All proper big fish
Only
now.
getting a friggin' what do you call it in the tomato sauce? Oh, what is it? It's horrible.
Sardines.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Gas pipe. Do you sell £1 fish, Liam? That's what gas pipe says.
What was that? Do you sell £1 fish?
Wait, Lane worms more than the fucking.
Oh, Laney's worm is the best.
More like a Cecil.
I want to see DP do the worm. What do you say, peeps?
Like, I can't do the worm properly, and I grew up on fucking Scotty Too Hotty doing it properly. Do you know what I mean?
DP, can you
I was
do
about
that?
to say, careful what you say. DP will stand up and pull his pants down in a minute.
DP,
Wow.
DP's idea of the worm and that.
Wow. We don't do them things.
Come on, ladies.
Come on, ladies.
Aye. Do the maggot matrix test. Savage.
Do the maggot.
Savage.
Big fucking ass back up here. What are you laughing at?
Big G's currently straining right now.
He's pushing.
Yeah.
He's giving birth.
Bear with.
Remember to wash your hands, you filthy animal.
You know what I mean?
Wash his balls. Let her know his hands.
Susan vanished because she just couldn't handle the heat of being there.
Who's Susan?
The midget that was just on the panel.
Is she actually a midget though?
Yeah, basically. I don't know how she isn't, in fact, with how small she is.
I don't know how she isn't.
DP, how do you?
She's got to be on the cusp, isn't it?
She's gotta
What,
be.
dwarfism's just
Where the
different
fuck
legs
has
and arms.
CP gone?
Same
Every
size,
time
though, do you
I
know what I mean?
show up, CP does one. What have I done wrong to CP?
I don't know.
She's
What?
blocked me.
What do you mean
You blocked
she's
her?
blocked you?
I love CP. I think she's awesome
How do you know she's blocked you?
because I can't see her in chat bear.
I can't see her in chat.
I see people typing back to her, but then I don't see her.
I
Wow.
can't see her in chat.
As if she blocked you.
But then I do get mixed up with that other Sasha. Sasha, is it Sasha Blue or something?
Mm.
Sick of it.
Fucking sick of it.
Right, I'm gonna pour another glass of wine.
Wow.
Wow.
On that juice.
On the juice.
Oh, Sharon, piss off! Sharon's just sent me a picture.
I don't even know if I want to know. She's giggling away to herself there.
Yeah, I don't know.
So where are you two off to tomorrow?
I'm off to somewhere, but
Are you not with Bear tomorrow, DP?
maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's my wine. I'm pouring my wine.
What wine are you drinking?
Chardonnay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Normally I like Merlot, but it just goes to my head. So-
GC, no, this is not what we talk about in Discourse.
What's that?
But DP Discord's not allowed on online platforms.
GC, we're always in there. You probably noticed we're always in there. Sometimes we're sat in there having a good chat. Sometimes
Yeah.
chat, not a lot going on.
But I do like to rant.
Don't
Her
ever be
looks lovely with a steak.
don't ever be shy, Jason.
Shazza, stop it. I know you're listening.
Here we are.
DP texting me. She's
Right
doing my
to
neck.
that now.
Why is it classified?
Huh?
Because I'm just a massive knobhead.
No, you're not.
No, I'm just talking to the chat.
Oh. I'll get used to this.
Oi, oi.
Oh, he's
Oh, yeah,
back.
mate.
Actual
Feel
banter.
better now?
Yeah, but 2 stone lighter, 2 stone lighter.
2 stone lighter.
Yeah.
That's what you're about 20 now.
Oh, cheeky bastard. Cheeky
I got
cunt.
you a woman. I got you a woman.
Pardon,
Round
who?
you up.
Got you a
Who's that?
woman.
My cousin.
Your
Wow,
cousin.
wow.
What's your cousin called?
He's gone quiet. I'm
What's your cousin
offended.
called? He said. What's your cousin called?
No, he said what's your cousin called?
Oh, I didn't hear that.
She
I
dead.
tell you that. I ain't doxing her.
Well, don't dox her, yeah. But
Yeah, don't dog to
No,
like.
you're not allowed a name. To be
What
fair,
the
G's not interested in a name.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
what are the credentials? Come on.
yeah.
Credentials.
She's from Thailand.
What's the measurements?
Yeah, she's got
Actually, that's right up his street.
ain't everything you need to know. 8-inch.
You got a cock. You got a cock. That's all we need to know. Has you got a cock?
Book right off.
Susan timed how long you was.
Yeah.
Susan decided to time how long you was. Look.
Don't knock me hands.
Susan was timing you.
You know what I mean?
Big up, Susan. Susan's interested. Oh, my bedtime reminder just come up on my phone.
Thinks about your ping pong balls.
Oh, she loves ping pong balls, don't we all?
Yeah. But we all.
Don't we all?
Just get to the fucking just,
You're not
just
Bambi.
be fucking blunt and say, is G? What does she weigh?
Oh
What does she
my days, are you for real?
Yeah, they're very vain, Sasha. Yeah, I think G thinks he's a potato.
Well, if I was in Lane's room right now, I'd say 22 stone.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, but you can work it off, can't you, G? You know what I mean? Put a graft in and that.
22 star, give it a miss.
No, I'm joking.
I was going to say,
You don't know
22
Lane, do you, G?
22 stone, you'd have to chuck flour on to
Gee,
find
do you
fucking
know
damp
Lane?
spot.
Give it a rest. Do you know Lane?
Huh?
Does he know who Lane is?
What do you want us to
I'll be
weigh? I
honest.
don't know, Matrix, to be fair. G,
Yeah.
I don't
what
know
does
if he
she
does.
weigh? What kind of weight we talking?
I'd say 12 stone.
I say, you don't want to be chucking flour
hang
on
on.
to fucking find damp spot. You know what I mean?
Hang
It's
on.
Do you want her or not, Big? It's not a time to be fussy, is it? It's not like you're fucking getting anywhere, is it? Chill the fuck out. Yes or no, bruv?
oh. Oh.
Well, don't be
Yeah.
laughing. Just answer the fucking question.
I think the cousin's watching the show like, yo, I like the look of that dog, you know.
Look at that dog.
Need to get out of London. Yorkshire side.
Fucking hell, I don't want them fucking walking dog. They've been walking. Yeah, I don't want them walking dog.
Okay, now.
We don't want you in the fucking frying pan, do we, Walt?
This is Indian, not fucking. She might be English, actually. You haven't even asked that, have
Of
you?
course she is.
Do you know what I mean? So she's English as well. We found something else out. See, we're getting somewhere. So she's 12 stone, English. How old, Sasha?
How old am I? 45. 43.
43, G.
Same age as me, mate. Yeah.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
She's got a full head of hair.
Oh, she's got a full head of hair.
What's the tit size?
Same as mine, DP.
All right, that's all right. What
should know
about
that.
she got a nice bum?
What do you think?
No, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No, she's fit.
she's fit. There you go, G. She's
All the
fit.
Hackney
We
boys love
needed
her.
to hear.
All the Hackney boys love her. That sounds like all the Hackney boys have been through her.
No, they haven't. Trust me.
Right, I think we're on to a bit of a good start here. Winner, winner. Bears dating.
Yeah,
Winner,
don't
winner,
show it.
chicken dinner. Dave, you still there?
Bears still here, yeah. Bears dating show's going well. So, G, what you saying? Is she an expensive bird? Is she high maintenance or is she easy going?
She's converted to Muslim. I'm sorry.
Wow, you just absolutely ruined it in one
Yeah,
statement.
ruined it there, like.
Absolutely just put it straight off. Oh God! Wow.
I'm sorry. Fucking hell, I can't help myself.
Oh. She's like, I was hoping to like reverse it by finding her a white fucking fella.
You'll find her at Whitechapel, you know.
Well. Yeah.
Oh, I'm joking.
Fucking converted to Muslim. Fucking hell.
If she did, I'd fucking batter her.
Right, so she's not Muslim, so we can get back to Big G and dating then.
Yeah, come on.
Got any kids?
What's that mean? She said Whitechapel. Yeah, she's got hips. She can belly dance. I'm a
No, she's got
racist.
kids. Kids. Has she got kids?
Oh, kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's single now. Her kids are all grown up.
There you go, G.
You don't want kids, do you, G?
I've gone this far without them. I ain't fucking bothered about little bastards, no.
You don't want little bastards. You know what? They make you go grey.
Fucking hell.
All mine are grown up now, and they're. Do you know
You
what?
can't go grey. It's got no hair.
Oh, ain't he?
No.
Poor bastard.
You know, I bick my head.
Huh?
I bick it.
You what?
Shave it. Shave.
it.
Shave my head.
You shave it. I'll tell her. She likes a bald
Racist.
head. Who? Yeah, I'm racist for saying Whitechapel.
Whitechapel's like
very white.
Whitechapel's like Beirut.
Very racist.
Yeah, it's fucking like Beirut. You go into Whitechapel and that. Fuck that.
I can't even walk into Whitechapel because I don't cover my hair.
Bad.
Stop it, Bear. I can hear you giggling in the background.
It is mad, isn't it?
It is mad. Do you know what? People get battered for being with an Indian girl, so, like Muslims. Muslims will batter you. Am I echoing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not now.
I think it's Big G's fault. It normally is.
No, thanks.
I
Can't even have milk anymore because it's white. Fucking hell. Now I tell you what though, we can, and being white, being cool is on its way back. I'm telling you now, we're on our way back, baby.
Why do you think I've got 3 white boys?
You know what I mean? We're on our way back, baby. Rule Britannia.
Rule Britannia.
Do you do a mean curry then, Sasha, as well?
Of
Do you
course I do. My dad
Wow.
taught me well. I can make a curry.
Oh,
Yeah.
I bet the naans taste great.
Yeah, I can make chapati.
Yeah, I love smashing a naan in like.
But what was that? What did he say?
The naans are great. Smash it.
Yeah. You can't.
Yeah,
You've got to smash an naan in.
Do you like onion bhaji?
I'm not keen on onion bhajis. I'm more chicken pakoras, to be
What
fair.
about, what about masala fish?
Oh, meat masosas.
I'll tell you what I do make, which people don't actually think it exists, but it fucking does. bacon and egg curry.
Bacon and egg curry. I could get
Yeah.
down with that.
It's boiled egg, chopped curry, chopped bacon, and you just mix it in a curry, like curry sauce.
You what?
Yep.
Bacon curry.
It's
Back.
actually very popular for Indians.
So,
Oh,
if you don't mind me asking, what part are you Punjab or?
I don't know what the fuck I am. I'll be honest. I don't care. I was born in London. My dad was born in London. My mum's white blonde, born in London. My dad's Indian. He's not Indian. He is Indian, but his parents were from London. So it goes way back generations.
At least third generation.
So, you know what I mean? Like, even my dad, like, his religion was Sikh, but he didn't even wear a turban or nothing. He wasn't a Sikh.
Yeah, he just basically became westernized.
The only time I saw my dad in a turban was in his coffin, for fuck's sake. And that was only to do with traditional stuff or whatever.
Yeah. No, Bangladeshi Indians do best curries, man. Because they're
I
all
can make a banging curry. My kids are constantly ringing me up, Mum, make a curry.
I love chili. Anything to do with chili. Like I like super hot curries. Like
I've decided I'm going to grow some chili this year.
Naga Jal is fucking beaut. Oh
wow! Just eating them super spicy curries.
Do you like curry, DP?
Yeah, it's all right.
You need your life spicy and right up, don't you?
Yeah.
Right into that one, didn't he?
Nice curry.
But I'm a reborn Christian, the triggered Christian.
Sikh, have they still not found him? Whoa.
I know.
Well, Sikhism was actually a political religion more than anything. Started because of the
Do you know what, though? I don't know the ins and outs of it, but my dad didn't really talk about it much. But my grandparents did fight in the World War, you know, for Britain. A lot of
Sikhs did. A lot of Sikhs did.
Yeah. I've actually got medals. When my dad passed away, he left me these medals. I don't know what they mean or nothing, but they're actually from the World War, where my grandparents fought.
We've said it before during conversation, haven't we? Like, genuinely as well, we have said this. Fucking, I think out of like most people that have come to this country over the years, Indian Sikhs definitely, or Indians in general, to be fair, assimilated the best, I think.
I mean, everyone's about Indians having like corner shops and all that, but my dad, he had a fucking pub, an Arsenal pub, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but I think what happened was you got to look back then, yeah. So they would have been coming out of the Empire times, and as bad as everyone said it was, these people like the Caribbeans and the Indians, they sort of would have been used to us more, you know, to integrate, you know, because being under our rule for so many generations. So when they come here, I reckon integration would have been a little bit naturally easier to what you're getting now with all them flooding now. It's not. It's a bit of a difference, I think.
The Indians wanted to be British.
Yeah, because they'd seen what we were like there, and they wanted to come and integrate
British.
Yeah.
They could see how shit. You know, India was poor back then. Like it was classed as a third world country.
Yeah.
You know, it's and to get an opportunity to go over to the UK. Yeah, in my opinion, the 60s and when the Indians started coming over, they integrated. That's the best time that integration has ever worked in the UK.
I mean, the thing is, that's what I mean. It didn't bother my family that much that they didn't even teach me about the background of, you know, because they just class themselves as British.
I think that's the comment as well. Jens put them.
It was part of the Empire,
but they got a lot of shit in this country, which took a long time to earn respect.
And then it gets all undone and rewinded by all the lefties over the last 20 years.
Christian, I have been born again.
Born again.
Baptized about 5 years ago now. Trust me, I'm very, very on my belief with Christianity. My dad nearly married me off when I was 9. I'm joking. Oh, fuck's sake.
You know what I mean? No wonder you can't walk through Whitechapel, for fuck's sake.
She's like, oh shit. No, where's she gone? It says device is not connected.
YouTube were like,
Yeah. Kick it.
yeah. That was one of the Google moderators.
Connected, so I can't bring her up.
I bet phone died. Phone probably died on her. No, it was true though. Like I said, that's the last time it worked. You know, integration and culturalism in the UK, multiculturalism actually worked, in my opinion.
Yeah, but it was probably also what helped it was the fact that it weren't fucking hundreds of thousands, if not a million a year.
You know, and they had a lot of pressures, you know, as well. You know, when the Indians came over, you had, you know, people like when proper far right people existed, and there was under pressure. They didn't fold, you know. They bared with it and got through it, and assembled.
They eventually earned their respect, didn't they? It took a while. Sasha, jump out and jump in, and this is her that's trying now.
Yeah, you can only applaud them for that. And they brought us curry, man. They brought us curry.
Got ya.
Hello. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, we brought you curry.
Curry.
They got the curry.
And naan bread.
That's why I like the lefties are funny, man. I bet they're like...
DP, get it right. Naan bread is Muslim. You know that, don't you?
Is it? Oh, whoa.
Yeah. Chapati.
Chapati.
Yeah, it's Indian.
Chapati.
Yeah, chapati.
You don't need to say you don't need to say your accent as well, DP. Well, you want fucking DP going with accent and that. I think, you know. I bet he's wobbling his head as well, Sasha. I bet he's wobbling his head when he's saying that as well.
If you do that, don't do that with it. Chapati. Roti. If you're not doing as you say it helps make the accent better. Roti.
Fucking hell, imagine DP going to meet the parents and that all like.
No, you can't.
Well, I know, but I just, you know, if that wasn't the case, they've got DP there and
I know, but
them trying to put this accent
you'd
on.
get on really well with my dad. My dad was a nutcase.
Oh,
I'm glad you know DP well.
Yeah, exactly.
So when you're off down to London then, DP?
Maybe Sunday when Arsenal are playing Chelsea.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, DP lad.
Yeah. Which football top will it be?
When you're coming to see my cousin G.
Do you know what I mean?
Innit?
I'm actually down in London in end of March, I believe. In
whereabouts?
Canary Wharf.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What's he doing down there?
Secret agent. That's what he is.
Yeah, he works for MI5.
Yeah.
What are you doing down there, G?
Work convention.
Secret agent G.
Yeah, can't say too much.
No,
Can't say nothing. He's online.
Don't worry.
But what I will say is restore Britain.
Oh, absolutely.
Sorry,
Vote high, vote low.
Yeah. Aim high, vote low.
Aim high, vote low.
You know what I mean? Get in there on £20 on the website. You know what I mean?
Do you know what? My kids, yeah.
How many are in
My
the chat?
youngest is 18. My eldest is 27.
86 in there.
And I've got 3 lads. And I never ever thought that they'd be into politics or voting or anything.
Yeah, Stacey.
And this year, they've actually
got Stokesy in.
They've gone to restore.
Have they?
And I'm like sitting back and I'm thinking, what do you know about politics, for fuck's sake? I'm looking at my own boys, 18, to 20.
'Cause they were saying the other day, most people in the normal world, oh, right, not everyone's on the internet. Oh,
I'm
the world's
actually
not the internet. And I'm like,
shocked.
but everyone's got a phone with the internet on that they're on every day. So more people know things than people they
Exactly.
realise, I
The
think.
thing is, like, before they were all like reform, reform, reform. And I just thought to myself, these are kids, they don't know nothing, they don't know anything. But now that they're shouting out restore, they're talking about it in work with all their mates. It's like a high subject. And I think people need to be aware that these young people are hearing and knows what's going on. Because I ain't dropped it into my kids.
Told you, kids are turning right wing.
Do you know what I mean? I ain't drummed it into them, and they're coming to me with all this, and I'm thinking, whoa.
Imagine just so when we were kids, we used to have like the goths and then all that lot, and then those townies, what they used to call us, used to all have that. It was just that, yeah. Us and the weirdos. But now it's like the weirdos are on steroids. So can you imagine the normal kids now? Like, what the fuck? And all them steroided up weirdos.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're perfect, but they go to work, they've got cars, they've got mortgages, all that. And for them to come up to me and tell me about reform, I'm gobsmacked, I'm not going to lie, because they don't do politics. They're young lads just having banter and a laugh, but they're on form with it. And it's not like I've told them or said anything to them. They're coming to me saying it. And I'm thinking, this is the generation, the younger generation are picking up on this stuff. Yeah. They've had enough.
Thankfully, we didn't have the right to vote as kids. Fuck you now, yeah. But yeah, that's the thing though. Like, a lot of kids are starting off that years ago. I'd have been like, yeah, because all the kids are lefties. But
really the vote's changed to 16, isn't it?
Yeah, they changed it to 16. Labour think they're funny.
Yeah.
But they'll just probably lose. They'll lose them to Greens or Restore.
Like,
anyway,
2 of my sons are managers. Yeah, in the workplace. They work in 2 different departments as managers in the same place. But they're all going on about this reform. They're all buzzing, all these kids. And it's like, I'm overblown by it. I'm like, wow. Because when I was that age, I didn't think about politics. So that just goes to show the seriousness of it and how people are seeing what's really going on.
Matrix, are you a lefty?
What do they know? What they could know is when they walk around.
I'll tell you something,
Matrix. Everything
my
online.
boys know a lot more than you will.
Matrix, are you a lefty?
Don't be disrespecting my kids because you will get me on a fucking rampage.
Yeah, the 16 vote. I don't. It's one of them, but I think Labour thought they were smart with it, but it's going to backfire.
It is going to backfire.
Like I said, I think you've got now the lefty kids now are that group. When we were kids, you'd have the 2 groups, wouldn't you? And the fucking little shitty kids, and then you get the fucking.
Who would have heard of reform at that age? Recently, do you know what I mean? They're all shouting reform in their workplace. Not reform.
No, I think a lot of kids are really tuned in on.
They are.
But I think what it is the Labour don't realise they're going to lose most of them kid votes to either the fucking. The centre ground ain't getting the kids' votes. They're going to be Green or fucking Restore probably, or Reform.
A lot of the people that, a lot of the kids that live at home with their parents. I mean, my kids don't live at home with me. They've moved on and got their own lives. Do you know
16
what I mean?
is too young, though. 16 is way too young.
Yeah, I think
it should be. I think it should be 21.
No, 18.
What, you think 16's too young to vote?
Yeah.
I don't think you can even leave.
Then I don't think until you're old enough to vote, you shouldn't have to pay tax. Then
can you leave care?
Yeah, I'll probably agree with you there, actually, Beth. Yeah, I would probably agree with you there.
Yeah,
so you can get a job at 16, but you won't be taxed until you're 18.
That's how it works, isn't it? They don't get taxed when they're 18, do they?
Well, my
yeah, they do. They get taxed. When you first take on a job, you can earn up to a certain amount before you're taxed, but you are eventually taxed. Yeah.
But to see the younger generation, like seeing, like restoring that, I just think, wow, it really does make me I don't want to get emotional, but it makes me like think back in when I was that age, I would never have thought about politics. But it just goes to show that this country's so messed up that our young'uns are really dedicated and looking into it, and it makes me proud in a way.
Oh, bloody hell, bless you. We need some sad, soft music in background.
Fuck off! I love my country, you cunt.
Yeah, I agree, Jeff. Like 16 should be entitled to minimum wage. Yeah, I think if you're doing the same job, 100%.
Yeah, McDonald's love that shit, man. They thrive off it.
Plus, give the young generation the incentive to want to work. Where's the incentive when you're doing the same job as someone else but picking up like fucking half the wage? Like, come on, it's demoralising. Like to even begin. Put everyone on an even.
You know what I say? You know what I say to all of it? Stop the boats. What?
Yeah, but even that doesn't like fix everything. It's definitely something that needs to be like focused on for sure. But
the Mackies don't even give the free meals for lunch anymore. Nah, you're kidding, bruh. Come on. Can't be doing that.
unbelievable, Jeff.
Unbelievable. Stop the boats, innit?
Stop the boat.
Give you a free curry.
Have a curry.
Curry.
Yeah, but you know, even with the food argument, you know, we have kind of got the recipes now. And tikka masala, anyway, weren't that invented in fucking Birmingham? Or was it the Balti?
No, I think it was.
No,
It was the
Balti was
Was it
India.
masala in Scotland?
Vindaloo. And all the hot curries were invented for them.
Vindaloo is definitely not a dish to enjoy.
No, I'm sure it was the Balti. You know?
That's
The Balti's in the
torture.
Balti Mile, yeah. But masala was made somewhere as well in the UK.
Basically, the rule of thumb is your really hot curries were made for the English. So fowl's definitely an English one. Vindaloo.
Hey, Stokesy, how far's Ramsgate from you? How far's Ramsgate? If you're still in the chat. Obviously, don't give your location away, but.
I do really want a curry now, for fuck's sake.
So do I, mate. I'm just thinking that. Shall I order a curry now?
Yeah, yeah.
Come to
You're
London. I'll
going to
make
order
one.
a curry at 1:30 in the morning.
No, don't
Yeah,
order
yeah.
one. Fucking hell, that's naughty. Not when you got an Indian girl that can make one.
Yeah, but you're a bit
So
far. at fucking
disrespectful.
1:30
What are
in
you
the
on
morning,
about?
You know what I mean?
Tell him, Sasha.
My mate-
Get him fucking told.
Getting fucking told.
You
Yeah,
don't
well, we're
want
not being
Uber
Indian
Eats knocking
open
at
now,
your
do
door,
I?
do you?
You know, giving money to them fucking immigrants. You know what I mean? What am I like?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Typing curry into
How
Uber
much
Eats.
is a curry nowadays if you
Oh, it's
order
just
it?
a piss
Does
take.
anyone order for
Takeaway's
like?
joke.
Huh?
Takeaway's just a fucking joke.
Yeah, but how much was it for a curry? My dad would kill
About
me if
15,
I
20
ordered a
quid.
curry.
Yeah, 15 quid for a curry.
to Ramsgate.
For rice, Palo rice is going to be about 4 quid. A naan's going to be about 4 quid. So yeah, it's about
A
25 quid.
naan for 4 quid.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No, it's mental, isn't it? Look, 5 pieces of tandoori chops, £12.45.
Okay, now.
Full grilled chicken, £17.
What? I think I'm
What
going to
the
start
fuck
making
are
curry
you-
and charging.
Do you know what I mean? Vindaloo a tenner without your rice. Do you know what I mean? Just with a little bit of curry.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, she's sitting there and like, yo, curry's bare cheap to me, and he's not taking fucking liberties with it. Yeah, chapati, £2.50.
What? You're joking? I can get a bag of flour for that.
Yeah, flour, you know.
Fucking hell, stop it.
Keep it on, £3.45.
I can make like 300
Oh, I
chapatis
missed
for
one of
that.
your comments.
Boiled rice, £3. Probably got a big bag for that.
Let me look for it,
That's taking the
Stokesy.
piss.
Let me look for it.
These lot are making a mint.
They are taking the piss in it.
It's an art form, though, to get the spices right in curries and stuff. It is an art form.
Oh,
Yeah, but
definitely.
their turnover will be
Very artistic.
Yeah. Oh shit.
When we
Stokesy's saying before.
when we go on our camper van trip,
Yeah,
I can make a curry.
can you?
So taking it back.
What's this?
taking it
Camper
back
van
to-
trip?
Yeah, we're
Taking it back to wages.
going on a camper van trip, ain't we, Bear?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
do
know.
like that. Now, hang on, I just want to point out what Stokesy's saying. Because I missed her comment. I've had the same living wage for 5 to 6 years, and anyone that joins the company gets the same wage as me.
Fucking hell, Stokes. Move businesses. Fuck's sake.
And that's what I would do. I'd be like, fuck that, I'm off.
Yeah.
Or ask for a pay
I
rise.
want
And if they
to
don't,
get a van. You know, like the old vans, the white vans, the old ones, and I want to convert it into like a camper van and travel. I've just gone completely off key, but yeah.
If band's rocking, don't come knocking.
Do you know what I mean?
good for you as a mod anyway. I don't know why you're not. To be fair.
Yeah, fucking hell. Same job. That would piss me off. That some little fucking young randomer comes in and then gets same fucking wage as you, and you've been there for donkeys. Fuck that.
You know what I mean, bruv? That ain't fucking good, is it? The fuck? You can say to them, hey, fucking level me up.
Not doing it.
Anyway, guys,
By the way-
I'm going to do it. I'm going to jump off because I'm going to pour
Oh,
another
sounds
glass.
so.
And I might bore the shit out of you.
Drunkalini.
Anyway, it's been lovely chatting to you guys.
Yeah, and you.
You too, Sasha. Cheers for the banter.
Big up your chest. Bye bye.
Big up your chest. She's even got your sayings, Steve. Go on.
Oh, do you know what? I'm sick of watching all these videos. I can't help it.
Thanks for watching. Appreciate it.
Oh, Stephen.
I'm saying nothing.
Freaking DP's got a freaking fangirl and that. Go on, DP, man.
Hey, Stokesy, well, that tells me it's just that particular industry, if you want. Well underpaid. Yeah. If you're still doing the care stuff, then I know. My missus does the same thing. And yeah, well underpaid really for what you do.
Thing is, the organisations that actually, get those care contracts as well get paid a fucking fortune. So the markup for these organisations is fucking astronomical, and yet they pay the staff the fucking bare minimum.
Piss takers.
Matrix says, can't believe I was called a fucking lefty. No, let's not mix words now, Matrix. I asked if you were
far
a
right.
lefty. I know, I asked if you was a lefty. I never said you was a lefty. I asked
You're
the
a
question.
far right thug like me, mate. Don't worry. We can be far right together.
How's Jimbo anyway, Stokesy? Is he about them to jump up if he's about? I haven't spoke to Jimbo in ages.
September, it'll be 11 years.
God damn. Auntie Far, definitely not a lefty.
Auntie Far's not a lefty, no. Far right thugs. Far right curry lovers.
Oh, pardon me.
You know what I mean? What? So, what if you're fucking on the right? You can't like curry? Oh, cool. Bullshit.
Matrix, we're having a laugh, mate. Always.
We're always having a laugh, Matrix. We're definitely not serious. No, do we really look like people with a plan? We just do things.
He's alright. They got the gym staff.
Bit of fucking naan,
Freak
mate.
Tifa. They are freaky. They are a bit freaky.
Happy birthday, Gaspipes YouTube channel.
My YouTube account celebrated its 17th birthday. Wow.
Fucking hell, Gaspipe must be years old. She must
be there since near the beginning.
Yeah. Gaspipe's like an OAP of YouTube.
Do you know what I mean? Been there from the
So,
get-go.
that's a very good question. That is a good question. I think you could ask maybe different people and you'd get a different answer. What is far right? That's the problem. It depends who you're asking on what answer you're going to get. That's the problem.
Oh, well, fucking half the UK at the minute is far right. Well, in fact, half the Western world. More, maybe.
No, 'cause I was still asked that when they're like, you're far right, you're fascist.
Depends who you're asking, because some people like to call me far right.
If you're going to call me far right, explain what far right is, because I fucking don't really understand.
It's just an easy label, and it's in my. I won't say far right doesn't exist, but it's people that get labelled far right. They're just right. They're not far right at all. There's 5 pillars to being far right. What is it? Authoritarianism, whatever. I can't even say it.
Authoritarianism.
Nationalism. Oh, fucking hell. I can't remember all of them. There's 5 pillars of what defines a far right person.
Like I said, until I started going to these protests, half the things I've been labelled and called, I'd never heard until no one had ever called me any of them until I went to these protests. Started getting screamed at by the unwashed.
It's just an easy label to put on people, in it. That's all it is.
And as for far left, I feel like the far left's only really used by the right because anybody else doesn't use far left. In fact, they barely use the left. In fact, they barely mention the left at all in doing any wrong.
Nah, a lot of these ones at the protesters are part of the Socialist Workers' Party. That's far left. They're all commies, bro.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But
yeah.
But to be fair, there's not much difference between a person that is far left and far right. You know, to be honest.
Why is being far right a big deal, but being far left is okay? Far left.
Their way for so long and they manipulated
if you look at what the two stand for, far left is far more damaging to our society than the right. It just is. The far right. It just is, man. It just is. Like, you can't say it. No one.
Yeah, because with far right's ideologies of keep it mainly, say like for instance, keep it mainly one group in the country and all this stuff. We've known proven over time already that is it's safe. It was back when it used to be like that. It was a high trust society. What the far left want, you're going into new territory, ain't you? Do you know what I'm saying? With this massive multicultural idea and all this fucking shit.
Yeah, so there we are. So Stokesy says something about I don't like the illegal immigrants thinking they can get what they want. Yeah. Just that kind of comment to a lot of people now would make you far right, a fascist, a Nazi. And it's like, what? Like,
far right's more down traditionalism, isn't it? Conservatism side of it, which is, yeah. And like communism's now this it's modernity. They're trying to put their progressiveness in that, isn't it? Like the new modern shit we've been going through for 30 years.
Simplest way I like to think about it: socialism. You name me one country that the socialistic concept has worked. Cuba never worked. There's an argument that China, but it's dictatorship. True socialism has never really worked, has it?
You just need to take elements out of it and be sensible. It's just fucking. Yeah. Well, I feel like slowly but surely we have gone really kind of far leftist in ideology as a nation. Like, look at the examples of it. It's the woke and the cancel culture, isn't it? That is really left mindset, isn't it? Politicians, literally, if they say anything out of line for how many years, they'd literally lose their jobs and all the celebrities and shit. Fucking off the heads.
The far left is just as bad as the far right, if not worse. It's just extremism in general.
Yeah.
Both ends of the spectrum, both as bad, both as dangerous as each other. But yeah, saying that you don't want illegals in your country, in my opinion, does not make you far right.
Mate, I don't think my opinion of stop fucking flooding our country with foreigners about up to 1 million a year, like you are over the last 10 or 20 years, because it's not fucking good as far right either. I think that's just an opinion on mass immigration being fucking stupid. What's far right about that? You just look at all the evidence and the numbers and the eye test when you walk around now. It's not hatred to people. And I also said recently, it annoys me where it always has to be about hate for others. What about now at this time? Maybe the people just want to love themselves a bit now. Why does it always have to construe down to hate for others? No.
And any point of view should be allow a product or an opportunity for debate, right?
Yeah.
And discourse. The thing is, with the far left, or the way that they are structuring themselves, basically their rule is if you don't agree with me, then you're far right.
Yeah, anything, and a lot of them now, it's right of Corbyn, you're fucking far right, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. There's no room for discourse at all.
Yeah, but it's over now for that now. You know, their buzzwordy shit is done. It's just, you just look at the left now, like, when they say it to you, just like, yeah. Anyway, what was you saying? You know, one of them jobbies. It's heading to that. It's sort of at it, I think. They say you look, and then you just carry on with your conversation.
It's really, you would pick the best from all worlds, right?
Yeah. Well, I think with the socialism things, I've always said things like you should have a structure and a healthy infrastructure. The country's running well enough. You can have a social care system. I agree with the benefit system if people are in need. Should be done well. It just gets the piss taken out of it. And when people come from other nations and take the piss out of it, that's just fucking. I mean, at least when our own people take the piss out of it, there are shitheads. You know what I mean? We've got our own shitheads to look after, innit? But there are shitheads at least. We don't need shit from everywhere, innit? We're gonna have our own criminals. We're gonna have our own people like that. That's just every nation has to deal with that.
Yeah, why import more?
That shouldn't be the excuse to excuse everyone else. No, fuck that. And I expect the same. What I'm saying here for every nation to run like that. Do you know what I mean?
I reckon either they want to come here. I reckon if they want to come here, then either find a job or go in the army. I wouldn't want them in our army.
No, I wouldn't do the military, and I can guarantee the military top brass are like, yeah, that's not the most sensible idea.
Right, it's already bad enough that they're moving the enemy into the enemy's become your neighbor, literally.
Yeah, so when the empire ended, we left. It all ended the empire. They've all some immigrated over in much smaller numbers. Now you're importing in mass numbers people from countries where we've either bombed the shit out of them, killed them for years, and now they're coming over, or they've just been taught to generally hate us because we're white men and all
Which
that.
is why we need
It's
Christianity.
not the same.
But we don't need the weak Christianity that Christianity's become.
We need Bob's
Christianity to be a bit more ruthless.
Yeah. My Christianity is the Christianity. You seeing that? That defeated the Muslims 3 times. My Christianity is the Christianity that defeated. Rat Christianity, that's what you're on about.
I know, Outlaw. I think it all the time, bro. Like, the Nazis, for instance, they don't exist anymore, and people will go, oh, they do. No, there might be people that exist with that kind of mindset.
Yeah,
but let's not make out like the Nazis are like, or they're not nothing, man. It's nothing. It's a bunch of people like to call themselves Nazis. That's it.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little bit like LARPing. You know what LARPing is? Live action role play. Doing that in a little bit of a sense, isn't it?
Like I'm not against immigration, but what I'm against is immigration should only exist once the infrastructure's there within the country. And basically, this country's too small. We've got too many people. 70 million people on this little island. We need to get rid of 10 million. Straight off the bat.
I honestly don't think we should be bringing the English, the difficult conversations. I don't think we should be bringing the white population rate down. I think we should have an 80% minimum ethnic English or Welsh, Scottish, whatever nations. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. People call that nationalist or whatever you want to fucking call it. I don't know why.
That will be done over time, Bear. You know, you're not just going to deport 10 million. But I mean, because there's going to be, if you just stopped immigration now, let's say over a 5-year period, there'll be people that will just die away. Yeah, I believe the population should be 10 million less. Watch house prices drop with if you got rid of 10 million people over 5 years. Some will be deported back, but majority will be, you know, people would die naturally and whatnot. That's what happened when Blair got power, and this is, like I said, this is just my opinion. When Blair got power, immigration was in the tens of thousands, right? So when Blair got in, the immigration exploded, and this is why all your house prices has got ridiculous, because it's supply and demand, right? Mm-hmm. If there's no fucking houses, then house prices are just going to go up because people want those houses. It's a seller's market.
Let's build a wall. I'm down for that.
The way the country, look, Gaspipe puts this, and they always do this argument where, like, but we need it for this and that. Yeah, you say that, but the way the country's going, it's going to shit, by the way I look at it anyway. We might as well fucking kick loads of people out and get back to at least having a little bit more chill and higher to society.
Because let's be honest, even all these places where you say, this argument where you talk about this place where all these migrants have filled up these jobs and now we can't literally function without them. Can I just add, since we've brought this influx of migrants in, things like the NHS has gone to shit. The actual fucking standard, of fucking care you're getting now is bollocks. It's third world. You're bringing over the third world, you're going to become the third world. Work it out. It's common sense, man. It's not fucking rocket science.
Yeah, and immigration going on about we need, and I like I said the other day, right? Oh, we need to bring nurses and doctors in. Well, just bring the nurses and doctors in. Why do you need to bring the over hundreds of thousands of people in every year? If
you got rid of 10 million people, you won't need as many nurses and doctors, right?
No, and if you do need them, you can go and source them as skilled workers, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Man, there would be jobs for everyone. There would
Why
be
they
jobs
use
for
that as an
everyone.
argument?
It's
All
simple
those
mathematics.
unemployed would be able to work. Once everybody's unemployed, like once everyone's employed, no longer unemployed, and they're employed, right? And if there's any jobs left over and we need to then seek fucking from overseas, we'll do so. But until then, there ain't no need. There's enough people here in this country that just need a size 10 fucking boot up their ass, some of them, but...
Yeah, but that's where you would incentivize, right? If you want more British doctors or British nurses, then you get the skilled workers from abroad to do it as a temporary thing. And then you would incentivize people that are going into that profession, like, let's say, uni, doctors and whatnot, and just basically say, right, you don't have any tuition fees. The government will pay your tuition fees. And then they're getting through the university, and then we've got them. Then we can send the skilled workers back because they're on work visas. And it's just like, you know, we're replacing like for like, except from one's British and was a foreign skilled worker.
Yeah, you can't bring in 25 million more people. Whatever. How many people has it been since Blair? It's been about, they say it's about 15 to 20 million, but it's probably fucking more, right? That has realistically come in. It's probably more 20 to 25, right? How many more hospitals have they built to go along with that? How many fucking more schools? No, they haven't.
Like I said, that this is why I always blame Tony Blair for the thing that Tony Blair did was the population rose rapidly. Instead of just doing it in stages and segments, it just was basically open the floodgates.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it has brought money, don't get me wrong, it has brought a lot of money, but now there's only so much. Now we're putting too much money into infrastructure, well, to keep up the infrastructure, and we can't do it.
Yeah, they
any
tried to
longer.
speed up growth by fucking cheating the system by fucking flooding the country when we should just
Yeah, yeah.
carried on being innovative as we were.
Yeah, instead of just doing it incrementally, he decided to go a big bang and just open the floodgates. Now, it has made a lot of people hell of a lot richer. But it's now skipped out a couple of generations where people can't buy their houses and whatnot because it's just too expensive.
Yeah, but this is a problem as well because everything's so expensive, gas pipe. Our women should, I'm telling you now, if life was like more affordable on the cost of living side of it, and you ask, right, we need the birth rate up, I reckon a lot of women and families would, if you know what I mean, if there wasn't so much stress because of the money side, would go home and have babies. It's the most natural thing a woman wants to do. You know what I mean? They say they don't want it, but a lot do. You know what I mean? I think there's ways you can work that. You just got to be socially sensible with it, right? But they don't want to solve that issue. They just want to go, oh, let's just trying to convince our women to go and actually do what they naturally do best, right? Let's just go and import loads of fuckers to replace them all. Well, fuck it. Yeah, that's lazy and pathetic, in my opinion. And it's a letdown on our government, and they're traitors for it.
Yeah, the Blairite model no longer works.
No, it doesn't. Does it? Fuck, it's failed miserably, and we're heading to catastrophe because of it.
And it's because the UK has grown too fast, too quick.
We've gone too imbalanced with the lefty ideology as well. It's well imbalanced. It's been for ages, and it's pissed everyone off on top of all the other issues.
Well, this is again. I know you guys already know my point of view on this. Most lefties are middle class or upper class, right? And because they've benefited, you know, their lives, they've got a house, they've paid off the house and whatnot. They want the current system to exist because they're all right. It's not affecting them, is it?
No.
But yet the people that are at the bottom don't have that privilege, do they?
No.
They haven't got the same starting point that those did. So that's why I say we need to reverse 2 steps back to go 1 step forward. And the only way you're going to do that is take people off this island.
Yeah. Housing costs, not being able to buy your own house, man. That's a fucking boot in the balls. How many couples who want to own a house both have to go to work and do fucking 40-hour shifts?
Sorry, but you gotta go.
Then they become bothered about the careers because they want to be able to earn enough money to be comfortable and not have to worry about not being paying their fucking mortgage and rent, which takes away that concentration on thinking, oh, I've got loads of money. Should we just fucking have a little version of us? Of course, these are elements, man. And then you get the benefit side of it, where if you have kids now and you fucking do sit on benefits, you might not go to work at this point for a lot of people because the system's so broken with that. Because there's just the jobs are just like a lot of these jobs as well. You know, the agencies, they know they can just get rid of you, bro. Because it's just an endless cycle of fucking shit cheap workers now as well. Piss take.
You ain't wrong there, buddy. You ain't wrong there.
Plenty of poor people have kids, DP. Yeah, I know. But more people should have kids. That's the issue.
Yeah, but you don't want poor people to have kids and then be on a benefit system, do you?
No, you don't, no. But that's what I'm saying. If things like house prices weren't so expensive and cost of living weren't so expensive.
Yeah, get it back to when you didn't need to.
Yeah, you could have one person. Yeah.
You could have one parent at home raising the kids.
Yeah. Used to be able to. It was like that fine for a long time. Probably all the time. Until the last few fucking decades. That's the thing you got to realise as well. How it's like you built up a society, traditions, culture, values, and everything over 1,000 years since Alfred the Great in this nation, and in the last since fucking Blair, they've just unravelled loads of shit, experimented like fuck, and they've just fucked us. You know, in the last 10 years, we brought in more people in the last 10 years into this country than we did from 1066 to the 1950s. 1,000 fucking years. Fucking soak that in them for a minute.
Well, I'm sorry to use Stokes here as an example here, but like we was on about the wage that she was on. She'll be more beneficial, right? To have no job, be on a benefit system. She'll be actually financially better.
Well, at least you won't have to go to do 40 hours a week and break her back for fucking no more money.
You know what I mean? She'll be financially better off.
Probably better sitting at home and figuring out how to make a little bit more money at home while you've got your time off, getting your benefit money that's earning you more.
Yeah. It's madness, isn't it? Why should a welfare system... There's no incentive there, is there, to work?
Yeah, and it's I don't think it's the benefit system's fault. I think it's the other side of it where work's not just benefiting enough because of the way it's fucked. What it feels like they've tried to do in society, if you look, they've tried to put the minimum wage up a bit, but it's also with the way they put the higher tax threshold on, just over 50, 60 grand, the cost of living goes up. Yeah, you're slowly squeezing people into. So most people, almost everyone around the country is going to be on that 30 to that 70 grand a year mark. Most people in between that. They just want everyone more mainly on a level playing field, and it's fucked. And then we're all just going to be trapped in this fucking. You know what I mean? Think about it now. 50 grand a year isn't even a massive wage, is it? Think about it. No, it's football.
I think for you to be net positive for the government, you have to be earning something like £62,000 a year to be seen as a benefit.
Mad, isn't it?
Which is absolutely crack, isn't it?
Yeah, advocate for feminism. Yeah, that's one of the issues, man.
Yeah, fucking feminists, extreme feminists, fuck mentalists.
Yeah. Know what I mean? That's the problem. No offense.
Split arses, that's what they are. Split arses.
He said it exactly like this.
Exactly like the soundboard. All right, sound well. I'm probably going to jump in Discord for half hour, lads, but I'm going to shut down the live because I'm.
Yeah, I need to. I've got to get up early as well and go to fucking Yeah, play with the left.
I'm done.
Yeah, been a good laugh again. Good laugh, Beth.
Yeah,
Been a good laugh.
man. Big up all in the chat. Big up yourselves. You all make it what it is. And you guys on the panel, of course. But it's getting late, man, and yeah. I ain't
Man's
really.
clotted.
All right, no.
Well, big up your chest, people. See you in a bit.
Later,
Been 4
chat.
hours. All right.
Big up Stokesy.
Yeah, big up,
Stokes.
Big up.
Stokesy, get you sent across to Bears Discord sometime, you and Jimbo. Anyway, I'm off. Arrivederci.
Yeah, big up, guys. All right. Sound everyone for joining. Appreciate you. Have a good weekend. And watch out for some videos dropping. Facebook page for little clips and stuff during the weekend. And then the YouTube channel for any long form videos. Night all. Much love.